Good morning, ladies and gents. How you doing? What's up? So I'm just gonna get set in the next minute or so, and then we'll get this stream underway. Just give me a few seconds. Okay, we're all good. So welcome everyone. How you doing? I hope you're all good. So it is 9 o'clock. I did say I'd be on for 9. Man, I was rushing around the house to get this all set up. So the first thing I want to do is just want to thank a few of you just for those who contributed on the last stream, and to everyone who watches and supports the channel. So names are on the left there. So thank you very much for those guys. You know, helped raise, I think it was like £69.50, which is great. In the last stream alone, so that was absolutely fantastic. And basically what I'm going to do with that money is put it towards like a camera, some lighting, green screen. I'm going to get the whole works. I worked out to be about 1,400 quid to get a proper stream set up. I don't like to do anything in half measures. I like to go all in, get the best of the best. So that's what I'm going to be looking to do, and hopefully I can do more streams and I can have the camera on and all the rest of it. So, and hopefully have a really professional look for you guys. So yeah, I just want to say thank you very much for everyone. So the first thing that I logged in today, and we got the update fix, obviously. So this is build 0.9.1, and they've done a ton of fixes, literally 5 pages of fixes that I've printed out here, or screenshots. So if we've just run through the fixes, the application may crash due to error. Yeah, I was aware of that one. It was like a certain combination you had to press to crash it. The Midnight Kid brought it to my attention, but it was like a certain set of things you had to do to make it crash. But that looks like it's been fixed. Some players are shown as a floating suit or disappear entirely in the pre-match cutscene. Yep, so we've seen the missing heads with the bodies just walking around headless. So no more headless henchmen, hopefully. Some players may be shown wearing a suit in the select strip menu. Fair enough. I've not seen that. The lighting in the select strip menu may not work as intended. The background objects may appear blurry in the pre-match select team menu. So lots of graphical bugs here by the sound of it. Some objects may not be displayed during the pre-match cutscenes due to slow loading times. Players' arms clip into each other in an unnatural manner during the pre-match national anthem scenes and post-match victory scenes. What about the in-game scenes that we're so well aware of? And one of the things I did last night was I played this game for 2 hours solid. I mean that's a stretch at the minute right now to play this game for 2 hours, and I just wanted to see how many bugs I could capture. And to be honest, it wasn't that bad. I don't know if they've been fixing it as they go along, but I remember it being a lot worse. Like, I used to be able to play like 3 matches and find a shed ton of bugs. It's usually when the player shielding the ball is using the shield button, and then the other player is using the physical defending button. That's when you get these weird things going on the screen. So we'll see how that plays out today. Obviously, the other bug that's still noticeable is when the corner, the ball will hover if it's part of if the ball just goes out of play and they go to grab it, or the ball boy throws the ball back in, so there's no it's sort of seamless, and they go to put the ball down onto the corner flag, that's when it hovers. So yeah, hopefully that's been fixed. Pitch grass is not shown 3-dimensionally during the pre-match cutscenes. Okay, fair enough. I suppose that's to increase the FPS, because obviously there's some serious frames per second dips at at certain times, which is bizarre on a PlayStation 5. Objects such as pitch side cameramen may disappear during the goal scoring scenes. So yeah, I reckon this is to help with the frames per second dip. Gonna remove some detail. Some advertisement boards located around the pitch may display an erroneous image. Some elements such as cameraman model may clip into the stadium structures during cutscenes. I didn't notice that, to be honest, but this is all really good. Some commands may stop working correctly if the physical defending command is attributed to a different button from the initial setting. This was one of my fears, actually. So the physical defending, the dash, is all based on haptic feedback, and that's the way it's going to go. Certainly from the Windsor build that I played, especially with the dash, that was an even bigger feature. I don't know how that's going to work when you've got a mobile which clearly hasn't got the the haptic feedback. So I just don't know how they're going to get this to work, to be honest. Like the whole cross-platform piece. But anyway, it is what it is. The transition performance, the wipe animation that should appear before a replay may not display correctly. The referee may be shown as being trapped on the surface of the pitch during a match. Yep, I think we've seen that in one of my videos. The wrong scene may be displayed for a moment when a match scene changes. Players fail at trapping low arc passes from a corner kick. Players aside from the set piece taker may run through the advertisement boards and out of the and out of the field during a corner kick. The set piece taker may grab the ball in his hands when he's about to kick it during a corner kick. During a goal kick, the goalkeeper is shown kicking the ball in a position that is far away from it. This is triggered if a position shift command was performed before the kick. Interesting. Some commands fail to have an effect when they are inputted at the same time a cursor change command is inputted. And my PlayStation 5 is going to shut down. Just bear with me a second. Don't want to get into sleep mode. The player may miss the ball completely when attempting to shoot. If the ball is cleared just as it crosses over the goal line into the goal, it may be incorrectly judged to not have gone in. Interesting. I never had that, but that's interesting. Some players may suddenly disappear during a match. Wow. Yeah, I think I've seen some videos where that's happened, especially around the corner kick area. The player substitution scene is sometimes shown under the wrong conditions. The referee and players may start gliding around when idling before kickoff. Replays do not play when a quick restart leads to an offside. Replay cameras are sometimes unstable. Yes. And that sounds like it's been fixed, so that's good. Erroneous objects may be displayed during some goal celebrations. Specifically, objects that are close to the camera and should be invisible are displayed during the celebration. Players may get caught up in the goal net when performing a goal celebration close to the goal. Some goal celebrations rarely appear as an option after scoring. Now, if you think like the game was launched with all these bugs and it didn't take more than 3 games to find some serious bugs when it first launched, is just crazy to me. It's just crazy, like how you can launch a game, with just so many glaring bugs. It was absolutely shocking. So there's more fixes here. Don't know if we want to run through these, but facial animation bug may appear, may cause player expressions to appear natural, which is great. That's been fixed. When they had those really wide mouth openings, looked really weird. When changing the camera from the pause menu, the preview glitches for a moment. The referee's long sleeve strip may not appear during the match. Players' graphics may fail to show properly, making their appearance look strange. I just love how we had like 1 of 2 for the fixes, and now we're on another 2 for more bugs. These appear more visual though. Players' graphics may fail to show properly, making their appearance look strange. Visual bugs such as the ball hovering in the air may occur during replays after a goal is scored. The replay that can be viewed from the pause menu may be too short, making it impossible to check a play that occurred moments before the pause. When changing the camera or the the player to focus on during a replay. Some players glitch for a moment. Yep, I think that's when the high definition textures load in. Not many people notice this, but I certainly did. If you went into the replay camera, you zoom right into a player's face and wait there for a second or so, you then get the real nice version of that player. 2 or more balls may appear to be in play at the same time. Just imagine playing with 2 balls. One of the triggers for this is to check the replay from the pause menu during a match. Oh, I so wish that happened to me. Some players may be shown gliding on the ground during a replay. Yes, I think you saw in my Pepe video the other week. This movement is different from the actual motion that occurred during the match. Yes, I had Pepe just gliding across the pitch, and then the net, the net moved as if the ball had hit it, but the ball never actually touched the net. It was really bizarre. The remaining pause time may be displayed when pausing an online match. The pause menu does not open in the second half of the match. The match setting screens takes a long time to load after matchmaking for online matches. We're almost there, lads. It may take a long time to proceed to the next screen when a user disconnects immediately after matchmaking for an online match. Actually, I'm just going to push the chat up here. There we go. You can see you guys now. The pre-match card may not display when playing an online match. The wrong screen may be shown for a moment when transitioning between the menu screens. Instead of the match results list for a specific event, the 20 most recent match results from all events are displayed or incorrectly displayed. Connection error message may be displayed when closing the dialog box that informs server maintenance being underway. Match commentary may fail to play during a match played immediately after installation. That's great to me. I hate the commentary where only certain features are available. Trophies may be awarded even when the conditions to receive them have not been met. Improvements that have been made to the issues below, but they may still happen occasionally. Fixes are being developed at the moment. Some players may be shown gliding on the ground during a match. Oh, great. Players may run in a strange fashion during the goal celebration. Player models may be distorted and the movements may feel unnatural when they collide with each other. Oh, no. So they've improved it, but they haven't fixed it. By the sound of that. So we'll see. We'll see. To be honest, like I said, I played the game last night and it was nowhere near as bad. So they've obviously been doing some fixes in the background because I played for 2 hours. I only noticed a handful of bugs where players would collide. Generally, it just very, very quickly result in a foul if you use the physical challenge button. Fouls may not be given out to some plays that were clearly fouls. The ball may pass through a player's body during a match. Yep, remember I tried to do that chest stall with Odegaard and the ball literally just went through his body. The responsiveness to command inputs may become slower during matches. Oh, great. The speed of the ball and player movement may decrease during matches. We'll continue working on improvements to the game quality in the future. So it looks like we're getting to the end of this now. Known issues. So, in rare occasions, a foul is given even though there's no collision between players. The spectator's graphics may look strange during halftime and post-match screens. We're currently working on blah, blah, blah. Yeah, improvements have been made to the issues below, but they may still happen occasionally. Fixes are being developed at the moment. Some players may be shown... We've seen this already. Yeah, we've read all that. So there we are, ladies and gents. There we are. It's not great, is it? It's not great. Let's be honest. So I'm just going to hot seat, and I'll just read through your comments. Just bear with me. Okay. So yeah, wow. I mean, they have fixed a hell of a lot. It was like a 1 gigabyte download. So 1 gigabyte worth of fixes, which is quite hefty. When you think the game's only, I don't know how many gigabyte it was, 6 gigabyte, I think. So, that's that's a hell of a lot of fixes in my opinion. So we're gonna be, who do you guys want to see first? I'm not going to play online because I'm literally using my whole bandwidth, my whole connection to produce 1080p. It's really ridiculous. Like to try and you know, get this game looking good, as good as it can. So I'm going to get Manchester United and Arsenal. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do literally what I was doing last night. I was just going Manchester United, Arsenal, Bayern Munich, Juventus, and so on and so forth. So this is what I'm going to do today. So let's play against Arsenal. We'll be basically playing as everyone. So here we go. I'm looking at the picture of the pitch there. I don't think I've noticed any difference. They said it's not 3D, right? From what we read. So we're on superstar difficulty. Do you know what? Another thing was happening yesterday was that I actually found it easier on manual controls than I did on with the pass support. I just cannot get any weight behind the passes. I will test them out today. I'm definitely going to test them out just to see if anything's been fixed in that regard. But I'm just going to leave this. 5-3-2 is alright. Kind of like that for United. I think that's the way to go now for Ollie. Long ball counter. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. I'm not going to worry too much about the player form. Let's just get the game underway. Yep, so I'm going to be playing... I'm going to try them all. I'm going to start off with Fuma because that for me is the easiest. I'm going to ditch that guy. God. I'm not having him. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Now, Bilal did say, you know, if I'd use the custom sound settings, it could get a bit weird. So we'll see. Let's go to camera. I'm going to use Stadium Custom. Oh, the grass still looks horrible, I see. It's nice. Let's dive into the command settings and detailed settings. See, it never saves my settings, even though I changed them. I don't know. Maybe because I didn't back out properly. Use basic shot type for the time being. I just want to get a feel for the passing. See if... Actually, I'm going to go level 3 first. See if they've improved this, because I absolutely hate the passing in this game. And level 3 was the one I sort of went to the most. It feels like there's a bit more zip on the pass. Actually, this feels a lot better than it did last night. Not going to lie. Still not great, but it feels like it's a big step up, especially with the passes. The passes were way too slow. So I'm happy with I can actually get a better pace on these passes now. Before they were too laborious. I literally had to play Fuma just to be able to pass the ball around. Nice bit of pass error there as well. Just getting a feel for it. I'm just going to quickly... so that's fine. Let me see if I can get those passes working on PA1. So this is the most assisted, which is the default, which is what everyone's going to be selected on online, which is crazy in my opinion. Why would you? Oh, hold on. Thank you very much for the donation. Let me just read this comment out. So John M. They haven't latched that effing ridiculous font I see. Keep up the quality content, mate. Your comedy stuff recently has been brilliant. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks, John. Appreciate that, man. So, let's see if I can see when when I'm doing short passes, I can't seem with PA1. I can't seem to get the power that I had in PA3. See, they're a little bit slower, and that's why I used to sort of venture to PA3, and they don't seem that much more accurate, to be honest, but they're much slower. Look how slow that passing is between the players. But now I'm going to go full manual because That's what you guys want to see. But I would say level 3 feels the best to me now. Before, I would just play full manual because I just found like with full manual yesterday, I could actually just get the right power on the passes and ping it into people's feet. I'm going to go long here. Ah. Here we go. It feels a little bit better. Like the players feel a little bit more, or a little bit better to control. Not sure why. Did you see that then? Selected Maguire. It selected Maguire when I made that pass. That was weird. Should have selected like the midfielder. I don't know who it was actually. Wasn't really paying attention. Look at that! How did it? Why did it select that player then? Ah, damn it. There's some weird player selection issues going on here already. There's some weird player selections going on already.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
I'm not playing on -2, no. No, I'm playing on the default game speed. I do like the pace of the game. I don't want it to be fast. If we want fast, we can just go and play FIFA, can't we? You know, the build I played in Windsor was very slow. I would say it's even slower than this. Oh, almost played in Ronaldo. But then you could speed it up using the sharp kicks. Now, we haven't got sharp kicks yet, which is a bit disappointing because that does make the shooting feel so much more rewarding. And but this is I'm not gonna lie, even with the dodgy player selection at times, with the manual passing, I have to see if that's an issue on PA 1, 2, and 3. But on full manual, that's like I went to play the ball to nearby players, and they would literally just switch to a defender, which is bonkers. Oh, look at that! You can just still wipe people out, no foul given. I noticed when I hold the physical defending button down now, there's less weirdness going on. There's not. You remember how when you held the physical defending button down, your player would zip into their player. I'm not getting that now. It's not like you've got that extra speed boost to dive in and tackle. But welcome, ladies and gents, if you've just joined. Hope you're good. That's nice. Yeah, look at the replays. See if they've. No, it's still pretty bad, isn't it, in terms of the frames per second? It's not as bad. Looks like they have improved it a little bit. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look, that pass was supposed to be Varane, but Varane's like, no, I'm going to go back in defence. I'm going to select you anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Come on, Fred. That's it. There's loads of this animation where if they intercept the ball, they do this weird lunging effect where they literally stop for a second. They need to cut that out. See if I can. If it happens again, which is bound to happen, it's happened like 4 times already. 4 or 5 times already.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ah! I tried using super cancel there to try and cut across the ball, but couldn't quite latch onto it. wish they'd just give us longer halves. It doesn't make any sense to reduce, like, give us like 5-minute halves. I mean, you can barely build the play up. You literally have to just rush forward, and you get into this mindset. You got to go forward. You got to go forward, and you're not building the play. Right, let me just hold the physical button down. I was going to just try and I'm going to try and see if I can get any glitches to happen. Here we go. See what happens here. No. So I'm normally when you hold the physical defending button, he would have come right across and made this weird. This is troublesome. Good block. Use the whole matchup there just to get the block in. Good save to hit. What camera do I use on FIFA? It's the game cam. Let's try and... Right, let's just hold left trigger, see what happens. Yes, they've definitely worked on that a lot. That's much better. Look at that now. I'm going to replay that. That's such a big improvement. We'll see if there's any glitches now, but here I'm holding left trigger. Now normally their arms get tangled up, but now Wan-Bissaka will just sort of lean into him. Their arms aren't going too crazy. See that? Just how it muscles him. That's how it should have worked in the first place. And that's how it used to work in the Windsor build. So, big improvement there. Big improvement. You know, if this game sucks, I'm going to slate it. But if they've made some significant improvements like that, then I'm going to call them out. You've got to praise them. Jesus, what the hell was happening with Fred there? He wouldn't turn. It was weird. Like, just want to see what he was doing here. Just, I was pointing the left hand stick in one way, and I want to see what he's doing here. See, the way I pass was actually the way I was actually holding the left stick. So for some reason, he was still He's doing this like weird sort of sidestepping animation. I had no control over him for these brief few seconds, just here. Because I'm holding towards Bruno Fernandes, but he's still doing this little shuffle. I had no other buttons pressed, like shielding or anything like that. Just weird. I just want full control, you know. If you want, I don't want any assists. I don't want to be assisted. Look at that! Why has that gone through to Ronaldo? Player running perfectly through the middle. Why would he go to Ronaldo there? That is just... it's just so frustrating. Really frustrating. And this whole, when you go back to select your team, the amount of times I thought this was my team, and you have to actually press back to select the next team. It should go back... When you go back to this team select screen, it should start here. Not here like this, where you've already got the first team selected. So we'll do Arsenal, Bayern Munich. And this is what we're going to do. We're just going to go through the teams all like this. But so far, this is a much more enjoyable game than what I was playing. The players feel a little bit more responsive. The passing is way better. The passing before was so bad because it was so slow. You had to play Fuma just to get it going. I'm going to go back to PA3 and have a better feel for that and make sure, you know. The one thing I don't like about the Fuma is when you make a pass, some players are just... It's selecting someone completely different. The player selections got worse. So a lot of things have improved, but the player selection is definitely worse than it was before. Let's give it one more game on mine though, because we've got a lot of games to play today. You have to get a drink in a minute, because got a bit of a sore throat, which is not good. Let's sack it. That's another thing I want to test as well. These, see, one of my biggest issues with this game is the lack of controls. Like before, you used to be able to do a scoop lob pass. Go on, Aubameyang. What the hell was that? Yeah, I just pushed the right analog stick to do a double touch, like Croqueta. But he does something really weird here. He does the animation that we see Neymar do. I don't even know what that is actually, but I don't even know how I did that. But anyway, it's because I've not got the auto fit on, I guess. Let me just check that, because I turned it off last night. Let's have a look. Oh no, auto fit's on. So I don't know why I didn't do the La Croqueta. It did something completely different. Maybe I didn't quite get it right. Go on, have a go. That's a nice ball. Good save. Where's the follow-up? That's the question. Good save. This is a big improvement, lads. Is asking if it's worth installing. This is a big improvement. It's still not great. You know, it's gone from like a 1 out of 10 to, I don't know, 5 out of 10. It's playable. It's definitely playable. Like before, I would be like getting fed up by now for sure. Look at that player selection, right? This is so frustrating. Look at that. Right. So I've got the ball here. I want to pass back to number 3. Just here, look. That seems like a perfectly weighted pass to him. But the player selected is Gabriel here. Let me just say it again, look. Just a cushion layoff. Little cushion layoff. But on full manual, I'm finding that players... It's like the player selection is ridiculous. So something they need to work on for sure. Make a note of that actually. Just let me get my notes pads out. Just a second, lads. Oh gosh, I think this is the start of. So we can just talk about. Can just talk about it in another video. And make a nice, short, concise version of what's improved, what's not improved, what's got worse. And then I can feed it back to Konami as well, so... And I'll see if this is an issue on PA 3, 2 and 1. But right now, Fuma... My pen's going to work, yep. So Fuma... Player selection issues after passing. I swear I should be like QA for these guys. I swear during that 7-hour stream I reckon they watched it and looked at all the bugs that I found. I was like, yep. We need to definitely work on this. I'll note the improvements as well, but at the minute, the physical defending button and the shielding... I'm going to try and shield the ball in a second. You know, we just want to... I'm not looking to win matches. Yeah, great to score some few goals for you guys. But I'm looking just to mainly test how the whole game actually works. Test every feature, test the shielding, test the physical defending. What is going on? Why did... Maybe that was my fault. Maybe... Like, players on full manual just don't seem to react as good as they did before. Before it was almost too easy with full manual because players would just like literally latch onto the ball and it felt so automated. But now there's a little bit more freedom. Feels like there's a bit more freedom. I'm not saying the players won't run directly to the ball because they will, unless you use Super Cancel. Super Cancel is still in this game. You can still, you know, just... Oh, should have got that then. Yeah, nice. Got about behind. Oh. But this is definitely a way more playable game. Way more playable. I don't know if the crowd from a distance look any better. I don't think so. I'm not one for detail. I'm not very good at when it comes to like graphical detail. I don't really pay too much attention to detail in the background. I'm focusing on what's happening on the pitch and taking it all in. Taking in every pass, the way players kick the ball, player selection, everything. But when it comes to like the graphical detail, I'm not looking to see where the cameraman is or anything like that. So if someone said, "Oh, the cameraman disappears during a replay cutscene," I would be like, "Oh, they did." really wouldn't notice. And like the way the player height is all the same height. I'm going to use shielding here. See how this works. That works really nicely. I really like that shielding. Another thing I found during the game yesterday is shots from outside the box seem way too slow. So I'm going to have to try a few long shots as well. But at least I can actually enjoy this game right now. It's actually not too bad. Oof. I really like the shielding. The shielding feels like it's back to Windsor build. So it looks like, you know, they've really seriously worked on that physical defending and shielding, which is great. Look at that. That's perfect. I'll just replay that again because this is what we want to see. The physical defending working like this. I'm not sure why Sane's running away from the ball there, to be honest, but I am muscling him a little bit. But coming across, winning the ball. Yeah, is the turf better? I would say not. Like from a distance, maybe the close up. I don't know. Again, I don't. Why did it? Did you see that? It selected the player to the right. Why did it select him? I had the ball. It selected the player behind. The player selection's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Well, when that inside, one more pass. No, he just crashed through the back of me. That was a good opportunity to shield that. Then I forgot the shield button with Aubameyang. But much better. Like from a gameplay point of view. Look, just tighten up the graphic. You know, the graphics they can work on, and they can scale graphical detail from console to mobile. It can be completely different. Look at Fortnite, for example. If you've seen the mobile version of Fortnite against the console version of Fortnite, there's no comparison. Admittedly, that's not the greatest game to compare, but it's possible. It's just whether the controls are dumbed down for the console player. Come on, over that. That's another thing I do like about this game. The way the fullbacks overlap work probably better than... Oh, unlucky. Luck is that. Like, attacking fullbacks in PES 21 sort of left you exposed. The timing of the runs didn't seem quite right to me, if you compared it to a real match. What the hell? Okay, fair enough. Good save. Ramsdale. He's having a great season, isn't he? Wow. He had one good game against Leicester. I've not seen him other than that match. Look at that. Look at that defending. Falls on the floor there. Look at that. Let me just...
Substitutions taking place.
Just rewind that. I was holding the physical defending button down and he did cut inside me, so... Yeah, I would say the pitch looks better here. I would say the pitch looks much better here. It's still not perfect. Zoom right in. He puts his foot on the ball. Because I'm holding sprint full down and the player select button, he's trying to stop. Which is quite good, really, because you want that sort of... You want to think about how you're defending. You don't want to just be able to hold the run button down and the tackle button and the physical defending button. It does it all for you. It's a lot more manual now. I would say the defending's a lot more manual and a lot better. Oh, I'm going to try and flick this onto myself. Here we go. Yeah. So I don't muscle him. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Go on, Saka. Good shielding there. Pulls it back. Oh, Aubameyang. Oh, couldn't quite get it to Smith Rowe. No, this is way, way better. This is way more playable. Is it as good as FIFA 22? I don't know. Probably not. But it's certainly closed the gap big time. We've gone from like a 1 out of 10 to maybe a 6 out of 10. Let's go with Juve and... Oh no, hold on. Bayern Munich and Juve. The only problem with FIFA is like sometimes when you score, there's no. It doesn't feel like really had to earn that goal. Like you don't get that feel of like you've actually accomplished something. It just feels like But those sliders that I put in the other day, honestly, they are absolutely game changing. Those FIFA sliders. Spoony got paid to say it's better. No, I'm not. Dude, I slagged this game off more than anyone. And I will call out if it's bad. I will call things out if they're bad. Look, by me saying stuff, Konami are gonna react. I'm not just gonna go, oh yeah, look at this guy. He's it wasn't just me though. It was everyone. It was True Brits, the French guys, Monsieur Quinton, all the rest of them. Everyone was slating it. You can't defend. People are just going to see right through you otherwise. If I came out and said the version that that launched was amazing, I'd have no fan base left. They'd be like, what? And then they could say I was paid, but yeah, I don't get paid by Konami, unfortunately. I would love to be paid by Konami. But yeah, unfortunately, God. Yeah, player selection is not great right now. They need to that's the one thing they need to work on. Certainly on Fuma, right? So I'm playing on Fuma right now. I should switch it back and see if that's an issue on PA 1, 2, and 3. Oops. I just feel like the passing was better with Fuma before this update. Like you could actually get the right power on your passes. It could go where you want it to go. I really do miss having a manual, like losing the manual button that we had on like Pro Evolution Soccer 2021. Where you could hold left trigger, and you could input manual controls at the switch of a button. Because sometimes there's just some passes you can't make with PA1 that you could make with manual passing. Oh yeah. That's going to be the first goal of the stream conceded. I know what we're going to do. We're going to test the floating ball. The ball weight looks good. Yeah, I would say I would agree with that. Does feel a lot better, the ball weight. Right, I'm going to just do something crazy here. So I want to see if the ball... if the ball boy gets the ball. Let's just see if the ball's going to hover now. I did this to see if the ball's going to hover. It's still hovering! It's still hovering. I had to cut it out. It had to go to a black screen, but it's still hovering. They were like, we don't know how to fix this. We'll just go to a black screen. Even though we went for the seamless transition first. They'll fix it, but it's still there. It's still there.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
I can defend first version of eFootball, but people don't want to listen. I can't defend it. I'm sorry. I can't defend the first version of eFootball. It was a 1 out of 10. This is more like a 6 out of 10. But if you think about the strides they've made already in such a short period of time, whether they're using the Windsor build, this is not the Windsor build for sure, not entirely. That I had a play test of, so I can run it. I'm up against here. Chiellini, he's just given up. Ah! Muller! They all bunched up in the middle. I was like, who do I pass to? Let's try a few long-range shots. Just found like the long-range shooting, the shots were too slow, but obviously we haven't got power kicks. The sharp kicks, sorry. The sharp kicks make a massive difference to power shots. They just feel so good. I can't wait for you guys to try them. Honestly. Which is probably what... But the shots feel much faster than they did in the previous build. Like that shot there, you wouldn't be able to get that much speed. It didn't have that much speed on it, but it feels like you can actually probably score a long-range shot. When I was playing the build the other day, it was just... Oh, I like. Get the time of this header right. Oh. Oh. Get in! Oh, no! What a joker. I put way too much power on that. What an absolute joker. Oh, man. So, yeah, so far... I've got to admit, they've done a terrific job in certainly fixing like the major bugs. The whole collision issue with the physical defending. I've not come across one. I would have come across one by now. The shielding feels much better. So they are... It's a big improvement. Lovely ball there. Here's Coman. Don't know why that... Look at that! What? Oh, on! This has got to stop. If a player is making a run, so I think, did I make a pass with that guy? Did I set this guy on a player run? He's the player that supported attack. I don't think it was. I think it was someone else. Yeah, it was Muller, wasn't it? Yeah, I cut back. Muller's clearly calling for the ball. I'm like, yeah, you go, Muller. They just don't react on Fuma. They just don't react. So I make the pass there. He should see that and start slowing down. But no, he's just, no, I'm just going to continue making my run. Then I'm going to stop. I tell you what I do like about this game is the finesse dribbling on the left hand stick. I think that's a really good idea. There we go. Beautiful. This game will never be fixed. Dude, this is a massive improvement.
Substitutions taking place.
I know, like, obviously the big news is, I don't know if you saw my post yesterday, but version 1 has been delayed until spring 2022. So we're talking March to June, somewhere between March and June next year, which is, you know, it's sensible, I think. The current state of the game is not great graphically, and what they set out to achieve. But look at that for a touch. It's interesting. Oh, nice and low shot, but love the way Lewandowski just brought that down on his chest there.
Substitution.
I've turned down the sound a little bit so you can hear my voice over the game. If you want me to increase it, I could probably increase it a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll still leave it filming for this last game, and then we'll switch it up because, like I said, I want to get used to the see if this player switching issue is a bug on the other settings. No. Uh-oh. Good block. Goalkeeper. Thank you. Good turn. And a foul. Still, the replays are pretty bad, aren't they?
Substitution in progress.
Like in terms of frames per second, it's not great. Let's try it again. Nope. I was just trying out the shielding there. So we're going to do another 2 teams. So this time we're going to go Juve Barcelona. This is still a big improvement, guys. I can see you guys in the chat talking about, you know, how, you know, I was as angry as anyone, how bad this game was. I'm just going to grab a drink, guys, because my throat's getting really, really dry. And last thing I want to do is just keep coughing down the mic to you, so I do apologise. Just bear with me a second. 2 seconds. Just gonna grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just had to get a drink. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're going to switch from full manual. Just to test if the player selection issue is an issue for the other levels. So we'll test all of them. But the passing is so much better now. Way better on level 3. I noticed the player sprint difference there. Actually, I'm gonna might be a goal here. Just want to replay that because I want to point this out. So when a player had the ball, he was like almost as fast as a player without the ball. But here we can clearly see the defender is actually catching him quite significantly. Before, that would have been much slower. Admittedly, I missed time to tackle, but they've definitely changed that, because before the player with the ball could almost run as fast, or if not faster, especially in the Windsor build. He would have just like the defender would gain, but it would be much slower. Be much slower than this. So just want to point that out. How to defend? Good question. Depends on the scenario. If you're in the box, you're looking just to try and block the shots using the matchup. And then, but if you're out in the wide area, you use the matchup and then obviously the tackle button, the standing tackle button. Like I'm here. Make sure you don't hold the sprint down all the way. If you're on PlayStation 5, I don't know what you do if you haven't got haptic feedback. To be honest. Oops, he's rolled me that. How not to defend. Wow. I tried to nip in and get the ball. Sergio Aguero. Here we go, first goal. So look at the player's face then. It was really blurred out in that initial cutscene. Well, not the cutscene, but not I can replay that, but let me just 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour in. First goal. So I'm making notes as we go. But the graphics look really, really dodgy then. Like really blurry. Ooh, Sandro with the header. Morata with the header after a Sandro cross. Do you know one thing I wish they brought back to PES? Is where you used to triple tap for a low cross, double tap for a medium cross, and then just single tap for a high cross. And then obviously have the right bumper for the sort of special high cross. I wish they had. Wish they brought back that feature. Give us more control over the type of cross we want to perform. Done it again. I held the physical button down. These just collapsed in a heap. Yeah, I don't know when Master League's going to come, guys. Like now, if 1.0, the release of 1.0 is coming out in spring, so March to June. Like, when can we expect Master League, if at all, in this edition? Maybe we have to wait until 2023. Oh, close. Good ball in. The pitch does look a little bit better. Still not perfect. It does look a little bit better. Certainly zoomed in looks way better when you see the cutscenes and the replays. Oh, good effort. I think the game is better now. Yeah, much better. Much better. I'm not getting the player selection issues like I had on Fuma a minute ago. What the hell was that guy doing? Because I've just been playing Fuma, my mind is in Fuma mode. Trying to play the ball into space when it won't let me. I do love the close control though, the finesse dribbling like you saw there, and how you can just fake out players. I'm going to use it here as well. Oh no, I'm not. Got players over in these wide areas. Cross to the back post. Please score. Yay! There we go. There we go. Can you test out the dribbling, Spoony? Yeah, I will do. I will, Rich Franklin. But yeah, the replays are still really bad in terms of frames per second. Look at that. What's that? 20 frames per second? 25? Probably like 25, I'd say. Maybe 20. 20. I would say 20. 20 frames per second, I reckon. Looks absolutely horrendous. Let's just dive into the replay here. See if they've... See, when you used to be able to... what view was it? This one. When you went into this view, it would take a few seconds for the players to load in. Yeah, see that... No, I think they fixed it. Before, like, you'd flick between players and their faces would take a second to load in the high definition textures, and that was one of the fixes they did say. So that's good. Before you'd see like a lesser player model. Before. Uh-oh. Wow. I just wish, you know, I hope they do improve these frame rates. You know, I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. I'm pretty sure it could handle this. I don't know. Oh, I can't. I'm sure it can handle the frames per second, right? Well, it should be able to. The graphics aren't that special. I did actually double tap the button there to do a low drill cross. There we go. Right back at you. I don't know what the difference that is. Mark says, I don't mind a delay if the spring build-up is a massive step up. I agree. The game should never be rushed. If it's not ready to release, do not release it. Oh, she was just going to get the cyberpunk treatment and now the eFootball treatment. No, I don't think this game will die. I really don't. They'll get there. It's just that, what the hell? These transitions to new engines have never gone smoothly, but this is literally the worst transition ever. I always thought 2014 was my most hated game up until this was released. Like 2014 was like a 4 out of 10. But this released as a 1 out of 10. I would say this is better now than PES 2014 ever was. This is like a 6 out of 10. PES 2014 did get a little bit better with patches, but it was like a 5 out of 10 by the time they finished with it. It really wasn't an enjoyable experience. So many glaring bugs. I wish they'd fix these half times. Like, we're playing a demo here, lads. Why can't we have 10-minute halves? Let us have 10-minute halves. I wanted to see if I could create a foul there just by kicking out See if there's much in it. Yeah.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So far, apart from maybe one incident where there should have been a foul and it wasn't given. You know, fouls in football games are a massive issue. Like, no one can seem to get it right, so obviously they're not that easy to do. I was going to use a bit of skill there, but outmuscled by Piqué, and probably not the best person for skills. No! Off both posts! Saved! Saved by both posts. Don't know why the goalkeeper just didn't catch it. He went to kick it out instead. It's definitely way more realistic, and that's what they've gone for. They've gone for realism here. And I like it. I did actually enjoy the Windsor build. And this is a big improvement. This is definitely a big improvement. Yeah, we've gone from a 1 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10 in the space of what, a month or two. But then again, they already had a decent build with the Windsor build that I played. Like, that was probably a 7 out of 10, wasn't it? I said so. But the player selection issues on PA3, I didn't have any there. Like, it was really noticeable on full manual. Players literally just running past the ball. It drive me insane. I hate all this. I absolutely hate this game plan menu, by the way. It's absolutely shocking. That's why I'm putting all these players in. I didn't do it for the rest of the teams. I was just going to try and get some players in who could perform some skills. Let's get rid of Aguero. Put Ansu Fati on the left. Dembele on the right. Ditch the two goalkeepers and bring in Pedri. There we go. So we've got a few players who can dribble now across the front line. Try some skills, and see, the skills are still not responsive enough, in my opinion. Like, when you input a command, admittedly I got a monitor or a TV. I'm playing on a TV where there's like I think it's like 30 ms input lag, so it's not going to be immediate anyway. In comparison to if you use a monitor, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage there. But the skills could be a little bit more responsive. But I do like the finesse dribbling. Like there. See? It's nice. Someone wants to see a little bit of dribbling. Now you got that. Can you latch onto it? No, you can't. And this is on Superstar difficulty, which is great. It's great to see that the AI don't read your dribbles. That was such a nightmare in 21. You know, 21's a great game, but the way the AI could just read where you're dribbling the ball half the time unless you use the same tricks. Just the same overpowered tricks. The double touch, the body feint. Oh god, who is that? Why have I got this guy on the right wing? Right back, sorry. Should have had Sergio Dest in there. Let's make a sub. Come on. Make a substitution. Let's keep Dest on the right. hand side.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el dorsal 2.
So we'll try using a lot more dribbling in this one. Next match I'll try PA2. And then match after that I'll try PA1. So at the minute I'm not finding that there's the player selection issues that I had in Fuma. Well, still not great. Like the ball pings off a player and the player doesn't quite latch onto it. Here's Quadrado. So if you just joined and you're wondering what the goal is at the top, I'm basically using any money accrued through YouTube, donations, etc., to buy a full camera setup so I can stream properly. Get the right camera, get the right lighting, green screen, everything. The Sony Ace. I've priced it up. Sony A6100, I think it is. Came in at around 800 quid alone. The lighting was it was about £150 per light. So it's certainly not cheap to get into. So that's where all the funds are going to go. Getting a new lighting setup and camera setup. And then I can be able to stream live on cam. Now I did plan to go on camera when I reached 100,000 viewers, but I'm gonna look to do it sooner if I can. And obviously I need a better connection as well. My connection is simply not good enough. Like if I wanted to like stream and play online in a quality that I can get away with, then I'll do that. The L1 dribbling is bad. There's no L1 dribbling. There's just it's pretty good actually. I like the way the AI don't read it. They don't read your dribbles. Like the finesse dribbling here. You can shake shake players off quite easily. There we go. Dembele. Pull it back for De Jong. No, that'll do. Opening blow. Yeah, let's skip the celebrations. Hey, mad lad. I'm good, thank you very much. Thanks for asking. Try 360. I just did a 360. No, I didn't. I did a 270. Did the Marseille turn, didn't I, earlier? I just wish the skills were more responsive there. Like, but then again, you've got to balance it in with how the defenders react. Because if you've got like really responsive skills, what a save! And cleared away. If you've got really responsive skills and and the defender is like, it's difficult to defend. It's going to be like an absolute nightmare. So there has to be a balance there. It does feel like they have got the balance just right, in my opinion. But it would be nice if they were a little bit more responsive, especially when you play online.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Because then you got those, you know, you got the lag to factor in as well. Okay, gonna do a rematch between these two teams simply for the fact that we can test out the dribbling even more. But the dribbling feels really, really good. You know, when you've got real good players, I would say the player ID is slightly better. Not much. Like the player, I wouldn't say the player ID. Player ID is wrong because to me, player ID is about the way they run, the way they kick the ball, etc. Player ID is wrong actually. I would just say the stats seem to mean more now. Players a little bit more. Like playing with Barcelona is like, it just feels like absolute silk. I'm not sure why, because they're playing pretty bad at the minute, but the players they have got at their disposal, like Fati, Pedri, it should feel good. Try to cut them open, just increase the tempo a little bit there. But the passing, I'll tell you, the biggest thing for me here is the passing. Before it was too laboured, too slow, too boring. This is a nice play. Oh, what a dribble. Danilo. Here we go. Is the ball going to hover? Yep, the ball's hovering. So they still haven't fixed that. What the hell? I think we'll see it on the replay. Do you see it? But yeah, basically he's not played the ball there. It's literally hovering off the ground before he kicks it. Lovely play. Here's Fati into the path of Depay. Can't quite get it. That's a nice ball. Oh my goodness, how's he missed that? Quadrado, let me off that. I deliberately used the shielding and physical buttons here to see if I could get the game to break. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be a foul, like literally pushing someone like he does there off the ball. But there's some awkward stumbling animations, you know, like that. Does that little hand there warrant him to be pushed back like that? I don't think so, but and then he'll come back and get the ball off me as I'm using the shield button. So these you know, they're trying to put animations in here to make it look realistic and stuff, but it just all gets rather awkward sometimes when players collide. So uh-oh. Penalty. Is that a free kick? Just outside the box? No, inside. What? Look at that. What? No way. No way. That was definitely inside the box, right? That was definitely inside the box. Okay, I suppose the collision... See his foot with the ball's inside the box, but the actual foul where he makes contact is outside, I suppose. Or is that where the contact happens? Yeah, I think it's because it's here, isn't it? So it is like technically it's outside the box there. There's the connection. But he's sort of kicked. He's kicked Umtiti because he's pulled his leg back. But I suppose that is outside the box. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. Just want to see this again. Deflects. Just look like my keeper. Oh no. Looked like the ball was to the right of my goalkeeper then for a second. That's a wonderful pass. Got men lined up. I'm never going to miss that. Men queuing in the box. I disagree, Jimmy. I totally disagree. You don't want that. Have you ever played football, dude? Have you ever played football? How you can ping a pass into someone. If you make every player pass slow, it's just not realistic, is it? How's that real? How's that a simulation? I played football last night, and I fired this volley into someone, and sure, he wasn't able to control it, but I do still have that ability just to whack a ball into a player's feet. So you can do that in real life. Why can't you do it in PES? Why do you have to have slow passing to make it a sim? That's just... I don't agree with that statement at all. You can have fast passes, you can have slow passes. You have players that run fast. Generally, most players do run faster without a ball. Most players. Okay, Messi in some, some circumstances where he seems to run faster with the ball than other players without it, but he's an exception. He just uses his low center of gravity. He's a phenomenal. But the majority of players are quicker without the ball. Oh, he's done brilliant. Yeah, shield and holds him off and tries to get a shot in. Hopefully, we get to see that replay because use the shield button here, like nipped around him. Use the shield button just here, just to hold off that defender. But Chiellini comes across, does really well. So overall, my initial thoughts is this is a massive step up from what we played. Massive. Is it perfect? No. No, it still feels like there's not entire control over your players. Great header. Great clearance. Finesse dribbling there seemed a little bit clunky. Took a while for him to activate. So it's not perfect, but... And this is what I was talking about earlier. These happens twice here. 2 lunging animations. And it just sucks the pace of the game out. For the sake of having these animations put in. So there's one here. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't actually make contact with the ball, which is not great, but You know, if we ignore the detail there, and then he'll make a pass, and my player lunges, and it takes a second or so to get the ball. I think they just need to speed that animation up just a fraction, just so it doesn't feel like there's an awkward thing. You know, there's like a split second there where nothing's happening. It's just two players just freezing. Let's have a hit. Oh. I love how the crowd like, ooh, but the actual shot was going well wide, well before that. They could have reacted a little bit sooner. The sound effects. The sound effects are dreadful. But they've never been renowned for their sound effects, let's be honest. Gonna do a double touch, and then I was going to try and hit the ball, but didn't have the angle. Run into trouble. Get up, get up, get up. That's it. Try a double touch again. Now we'll hit it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do a minute ago. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago. Double touch and then smash it into the bottom corner. So this is PA3. I've tried full manual for starters, but we had some player selection issues on full manual. We're going to be trying PA2 and PA1. But PA3 initially, like I've gone through them all very briefly, but PA3, you know, if you're using assists, is better than 1 and 2 in my opinion. It feels much better. Beautiful goal that though. I just want to I love that from Jordi Alba. What I want to see here, the ball bends away, I think. I love that. Love the fact it actually bends away, not in straight lines. Like if you played Fuma on PES 2021, the amount of times you do a full manual shot and it would just like bend. It doesn't bend. It's like literally just straight lines all the time, which is ridiculous. The ball's gonna bend more times. It's gonna go directly in a straight line, unless you connect with the laces. And if you watch the type of shots they actually perform, it's not with the laces. It can be with the side of the foot. So it really does depend. Even if you hit it with the laces, the outside of the foot, inside of the foot, that's going to determine which way the ball spins. So that was PA3. How's the update so far? So really good. Really, really good. You know, we've gone from, like I said, a 1 out of 10 from the launch to, I would say it's a 6 out of 10. So it's not, you know, we're not saying, oh, you know, it's game changing or it's the best thing since sliced bread, but it is a big improvement, and you've got to give them their props for such a short period of time. How far they've come and how many bugs they've squashed. You know, we would have found a lot more bugs than we have already. So we're on superstar difficulty. As you can see, we're gonna play Flamengo versus Sao Paulo. Thanks, Stephanie. But I think the biggest thing for me is the passing. The fact they've improved that makes the game feel much better. The responsiveness of the players feels better. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. There are some times, I don't know if it's because they've assigned the finesse dribbling to the left hand stick. It feels a little bit weird, but
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
I do like the fact it's on the left hand stick, but if it's going to cause problems, then I don't know. So now we're going to try PA2. And by the way, playing with these South American teams was actually one of my favorites. I don't know why, just prefer playing with these teams. Like crazy things happen like that. Like they get on the end of crosses. They, you know, the defending isn't as good. The shooting the shooting accuracy isn't as good. So the skills seem to work better. I don't know. It just seemed to. What a move! That would have been amazing how you done that. Go on. Don't know why their player just left the ball there. We'll take it. Yeah, if you've not played with the South American teams, I definitely recommend it because I don't know, it just feels really nice. Ah. I say I've had to adapt my controls since moving from PES 21 because obviously the physical button meant that I had to change my player select button now. My player select button was always left trigger, which isn't FIFA and it's not PES. I don't know why I ever went down that route of choosing that. Must just be from legacy football games, or I didn't like pressing that button. I don't know. But I never had left bumper as my player select button. But neither FIFA or PES. That's not a PES or FIFA command, so it's just something I've just put in myself. So I had to make that adjustment. So for all these years that I've been playing football games, I had to adjust from going from left bumper to left trigger. Sorry, left trigger to left bumper. So I was like a fish out of water for a good month or so on PES 2021 as I was learning to adapt since I played the Windsor build. Uh-oh. Good save. Came out and claimed it. Isa. Oh no. That's it. Get up. I do like the fact that, you know, they've switching to a whole new engine, they've still kept super counts in this game.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Died go unassisted at half time. Well, I've been playing unassisted for most of the morning, so we're just trying. I want to try all of them, so see if there's any player selection issues or if the passing's still okay. The worst feels like PA1 for me personally. Just don't feel I could get enough power on my passes. What I was going to do. Good interception. Oh. Just about got the ball off me there in time before I was going to lay it off. That guy running through the middle.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.898 espectadores.
The right stick player selection isn't great. You know, that was it was pretty good in the Windsor build. It's actually one of the few positives that I could find. But it's certainly not being improved and it definitely needs work. That's nice. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, on the turn as well. Really nice. Really nice play here. Ah, look at that.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. 2 years to make this game is not acceptable. But you know, I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for him. But let's be fair. There's been a global pandemic on, so it must have impacted the development. It's, you know, I work in a work with a development team. I don't work in a development team, and we've been impacted. You know, the developers haven't been able to work together. We've been working from home. It's not the same. It's not the same. You don't get that collaboration and support and all the rest of it that you can just sort of have face to face, sit down side by side, work out what's going on. So they've probably been impacted by the same thing. So you know, Unreal Engine. I think the Unreal 5 engine was supposed to be due out a little bit earlier than it was. Not ready for PES 2022 for sure. I called that months ago. That it wasn't going to be ready in time. And yet people were still like, oh yeah, we're going to have all these amazing graphics. I was like, no you're not. You're not going to have those faces that you're dreaming of. The faces are pretty good in this game, but you know. I would say this. So overall, first impressions, a big improvement. Passing, player responsiveness, skills are about the same as the original build. Graphically, I think the pitch looks a little bit better. Still not perfect or anywhere near as good as it should be for a next-gen game. But it's not as bad on the eye as it was before. But the Windsor build that I played was way better than this, like graphically, in terms of the pitch. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up. So there's no problems there on, what's that, level 2? I'm gonna try level 1 now. So it seems like only what's he doing? What was he doing? He's doing like a little dance in the penalty box here. Admittedly, I wanted to take my time. When I won the ball here, I was like, right, okay. What is he doing? He's doing like a little Irish dance here. Oh, I see. He picks it up and moves. So win the ball. He gets sort of tripped, which is technically a penalty, but then he does the little ball roll and then he takes a shot. Ugh. He got it sort of trapped under his feet. A bit like me last night when I was playing football in real life. Got the ball trapped under my feet. Couldn't get my shot off that I wanted to. Ah. But yeah, I definitely want to get into this. Uh-oh. Good clearance. I definitely want to get into the streaming scene. So hopefully these are going to be more common. I've got no hate for console. Console, you know, it's possible to have a console game have better graphics but still be cross-platform. You can still play, like I could play someone on mobile and have better graphics on my PS5 than someone does on my on their mobile. It's not mobile's fault. It's just Konami haven't done a lot with the engine that they've been given. And we know football games are complicated. There's so many animations, so many graphical things going on. I'll take that. Own goal. But the graphics aren't, after 2 years, simply aren't good enough. The first thing you do is get the pitch right. You get the faces right. Like, everything from a distance should look good at first. And then work on that. I think the crowd do look at marginally better. Let's have a look at the crowd, shall we? Let's have a look at the crowd. Because we know what they looked like before. So I'm going to go into this one here. Some of these guys, yeah, they're not great. They're not great. But they look a little bit better than they did before. I think we need to get another stadium and where the crowd's closer to the pitch. Let me go back to Manchester. Come on. Give me that ball. I do love the way... oh, there we go. Let me just go back there. Because this is one thing I do like about this. Like, if you can see here... I do that. So I'm sprinting full pelt to close this guy down. But because I'm doing that, the stopping time is much longer. And I really like that. It means that you're going to have to defend so much better. You're going to have to actually use the haptic feedback on the controller. Now, I don't know how that's going to work on the PlayStation 4, where there's no haptic feedback. The console, the mobile version, there's no haptic feedback. So I don't know how that's going to work, to be honest. But on the PS5, it's going to work really, really nicely. Once they get it ironed out, it's going to be like a... But the shot power is much improved. Shot power is much improved. Well, it's half time. We'll make a note of that. So,
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão as informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio.
So I don't have any issues with player selection when it comes to the assisted passing, but with the Fuma passing, we certainly had some player selection issues. We'll be going back to Fuma again in a bit to try that out. But I'm just writing stuff down here a second, guys, because otherwise I'll never remember it. Won't be able to read my writing, by the way, but that's another matter. I just wish, like, if you're playing online, there should just be two settings. Fuma and assisted. Not assist level 1, assist level 2, assist level 3, and then to chuck everyone on level 1. It's just not fair. I would never play level 1, but I know I'm going to be at disadvantage where people can just, like, literally ping a pass halfway across the field. Much more accurately. That's another thing I need to note down. corners, the ball still hovers. It's not great. Oh, nice header. Yeah, tell you what, the brakes on here. Plays it quickly. He's away. Oh, couldn't quite tip it over him. Oh, what's going on? Oh, almost.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.649 espectadores.
Nice ball. Try and cut it back here. Oh, unlucky. Tell you what, he's made a mistake there. Oof. I would say that AI seems a little bit easier. Superstar difficulty. I think when I originally played this game for like 7 hours. Probably because I got more control of my players now, which probably helps. I was trying to pass it into the goal.
Substituição em andamento.
But yeah, I think because I've got more control over my players and the passing, like superstar difficulty is a little bit easier, a bit more manageable. One thing I was going to point out here is the player selection. See that player running towards the edge of the box with his hand out? That's who the pass was intended for. And it did select him. But then I had to manually select this player to get the ball. Which is fine, but it's not ideal. But I do love that this feels much more like a simulation. Like the way I play the pass there, the guy tries to stick a leg out to try and block that pass. Whereas in PES 2021, you just know he's on you within a split second. So you do get these openings. I don't know, it just feels... I feel like this is the right way to go. I don't want to play PES 2021 again. Like seriously, I'm done with that game. Like I've played it to death. We've played 2020, which was very similar. I was like ready for a new football game. That's why I had to move away from. That's why I had to move to FIFA 22 because I just, PES 2021 is great. But when you learn all the patterns of play that the AI are going to do before it even happens on the pitch, you know what they're going to do because you know how often I played that game. It just gets a little bit boring and stale. So I had to have something fresh and new. But I'm actually, I'm gonna admit here that I'm actually enjoying playing this game right now. It's actually enjoyable. The annoying bugs are gone. See, I just tried to create one there. Just tried to charge into him like a rhino. Just bounced off. I'm going to go back to full manual. I think if you're a full manual player, it's not that enjoyable right now. Hey, Christopher. Big improvement. So far, I've got, what have we played? 9. So about 2 hours worth of game. And I played 2 hours yesterday. And I was at my limit with 2 hours playing yesterday. But today feels pretty good. Pretty good. I'd say they've gone from a 1 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10. Big improvement so far. It's not perfect. I'm not going to sit here and lie and go, oh yeah, this is the best game ever. There's still a lot to fix, but the strides they've made already in a month or so, with 1 gigabyte worth of fixes, it's a big step up.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
It's not perfect, but it's a big step up. I'm actually... let's whack this on Fuma now. Back to Fuma we go. Gonna try manual as well. Correction guide. No, I'm not gonna have that on. The menus as well feel a little bit slicker. Like when I was bouncing through these menus, that feels a bit slicker to me than before. So I used to play Fuma in PES 2017 a lot because it was too easy. That game was far too easy. I love that game. I love PES 2017. But once you mastered it, that was it. The game was dead. So then I started playing Fuma on that. Mastered that. Still kept winning. But then Fuma became boring for me on PES 2017. Because you just abandon the finesse shot. You abandon it because you just literally just whack it as hard as you can and it's always going to go in. As long as you don't aim at the goalkeeper, obviously. So like if you're like in the 6-yard box, why finesse? Why finesse? It makes no difference. The shot's going to go where you're pointing the left hand stick. That's a very, very good question, Chillax Boy. What do you think version 1.0 would need to have to be an 8 or a 9? Firstly, a major graphical overhaul. Major graphical overhaul. Like, I'm thinking a modded version of PES 2021 in terms of the grass and how that looks. If they could just get the grass right and the crowd right, that would probably knock it up to a 7. When it comes to everything else, the sharp kicks has to be added, but balanced. It has to be balanced. Last thing we'll do is, like I was doing at the Windsor build, was using sharp kicks for everything. I was like pinging passes in, ping, ping, into each of my players. And like most kicks would be a sharp kick in terms of the shots because you just create some wild shots, but they would miss and the balance was right in terms of the shooting in my opinion. I don't think I scored. Oh no, I scored one sharp kick, but I used it a lot. So yeah, the inclusion of sharp kicks, better graphics. I think, you know, player responsiveness, it's a bit of a contentious argument really. And the reason I say that is because if you have super responsive players, the dribbling is going to feel great, but the defenders are going to be responsive too, which means you get this twitchy FIFA-like gameplay. But if you take away that responsiveness, it can feel a little bit heavy and clunky. Right now, I think they've got it right. They just need to improve the input commands sometimes when you use the finesse dribbling. When you use finesse dribbling in this game, it can take a while to activate. Not every time, but just sometimes. But the finesse dribbling does feel good. So part of me wants a more responsive game. I want my left hand stick to work as soon as I push the button. But at the same time, it gives it that when you get those breaks, the AI slip up, or as we saw earlier, you know, he sort of stuck his leg out, but my player was able to get through on goal. It's those moments you go, that feels really good. Or you use a finesse dribble and you fake out a player. Oh, so close. A little bit too much power. Got the aim right though. Got the aim right. Just maybe a little bit to the left of the goal. Honestly, if they just give us better graphics right now, added shark kicks, that'd probably take it to an 8, I would say. I could probably deal with this responsiveness. I think it would grow on me. It is growing on me, actually. I would say it's definitely growing on me. But I do love playing with these South American teams. Honestly, if you've not tried it, try it, because it's just, I don't know, it just feels like a better pace about the game. There are another thing, they need to bring back some more controls, like the scoot through ball, the high through balls, the high crosses, the low crosses, the medium crosses. Give us all that. Give us all that. In fact, go even further. Excuse me. I had to have a drink there. Sorry about that, lads. Yeah, that's actually a really good question, and something I might make a video about. Let's see if I can flick this on. Oh, beautiful! Exactly where I wanted it to go. That as well. Oh no! My brain was in basic shooting mode. That's the problem when you switch between things so often. Your brain's like, oh yeah. Like earlier when I was like passing it on PA3, and I was like, oh wait, hold on, this is sorry, level 3. And I switched from manual to PA3. It was just like my brain was thinking, oh, I can still play the ball into space. Nope, no you can't. No you can't. You play it to players' feet. And vice versa now. It's like going from a manual car to an automatic back to a manual. You're putting your foot on the bloody brake. You just come to a sudden halt with an automatic because you think the clutch is there. I was really enjoying this game as well. I'm sad this one's going to end. Go on, keep running, mate. Come on, keep running. Keep running, my dude. Shield, 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 shield. Yes, he's got the foul. He's got the foul. That bald-headed dude was like, I got this. Hey, Simi. Yeah, big improvement. Big improvement. Like I said earlier, it's gone from 1 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10. I'll do a whole video on it as well, like pointing out the improvements. Oh, so unlucky. Like, I've played 2 hours now. I've played dead on 2 hours of this game, and I'm not fed up with it. Like yesterday, I played 2 hours. I was so fed up with it. I was like painful. There we go though. That player selection. Urgh! This on Fuma. It only happens on Fuma. There's one instance. Here. Why is that player not picking it up? Why is he? It's right there, dude. It's literally. He's not reacting until it's right next to him. And then it's too late. Look. The ball's travelled all this way. Still not reacting. Still not reacting. He's even looking at the ball. So he's looking. It's not like, okay, he's looking away there. So that's fine. But as soon as he looks at the ball, he's got to be reacting. Let's have a look at this aerial view. Just to show you how bad it is. So when he's looking at the ball there, he can easily pick that up. But no, this player, it selects this player all the way over here. On the bottom right hand side of my screen right now, it's selecting him. Running all the way back here. No need for it. Only on Fuma does that happen. Shame. Nice. Oh, God. That's awful. But there's a lot to like about this game in terms of the pace of it and everything like that. Oh, man. Okay. Well, this is something that happens in PES 2021. It's the first time it's happened today so far, but it would be nice if they eradicated this. And they did actually say in the, you know, the improvements they had to make. Look at that. They did say the ball clips through the body sometimes. You know. It's not, that's not ideal, is it? So, but you know, they pointed out that still happens, so it's in their to-do list. They know it's there. They haven't had time to rectify all of it. But I can deal with minor clipping issues. I can deal with that. Yes, it's frustrating, but it's not like it's happening every 5 seconds. It's happened once in 2 hours of play. So, oof. Yeah, I mean, I spoke to the developer, and they basically took PES 2021 and reverse engineered it. So it was PES 2021 on the Unreal Engine with Unreal graphics, but then they reverse engineered it, so they changed the way the game plays. And I don't want to play PES 2021 anymore. I've played it to death. It's not, yeah, it's a very, very good game. It's one of the best we've played, but there are still, you know, when you've learnt the patterns of AI play and how what they're going to do, when they're going to do it, it becomes a bit boring. I was ready for a new game. That's why I've gone to FIFA. Yeah, sure, I could just sit and play PES 2021. I may come back to it in a few years. But at the minute, I know the patterns of play. I know exactly what the AI is going to do, when they're going to do it. I know what's going to work, what's not going to work. I know which skills to use. I know which ones not to use. When you get to that stage, it becomes boring. So, yeah. So I want to go back to Man United against Arsenal. I'll just make sure, actually, there's no... trying to think. Why can't we increase the time? Come on, guys. Come on, just give us like a 10-minute match so we could actually play this like a real football game. You don't have to try and rush it forward. PES 2021 Online's absolute garbage. Absolutely garbage. PES 2021 Online. 2020 was bad. Well, probably worse than 2021. But if you think there's any form of skill gap by holding X to tackle, oh yeah, I'm just going to hold X and let my player charge into you. It's just garbage. It's a 1-2 fest down the middle like it has been for the last 10 years. This is way, way better in terms of how it's going to play. This is going to be a much more enjoyable game to watch online, for sure. Fred, go on, all the way. You're not going to get that 1-2 span down the middle. If they get this right, it's going to be really, really good. When I was playing the developer on the Windsor build, which was better than this. This is almost there. It's almost there. Back to Windsor build, but oh, nice. It was like, honestly, it was like playing a real game of football. It was so tactical. He was going out in the wide areas using the width. And I was like picking up on that, and I was like, there was no 1-2 span down the middle. It was like literally, oh, look at this. When I was in, oh, he's put too much on that. But honestly, it was like playing a real football match. It was so tactical. I was like, wow, this is going to be good. Then they released the first build. I don't know where the Windsor build went, but this is a pretty good state. The player selection issue, player selection could be better. Certainly on field. What the hell? Where's the defense gone? And look at that blur. Look at that blur there. Oh, replays, they need to be fixed as well. But we're getting there. There's a mark, there's a bigger improvement here.
After 31 minutes is number 10.
I just want to check the crowd out because with United, you can get closer to the faces. I would say that's definitely a bigger improvement, right, than what we saw before. Okay, yeah, there's a copy and paste. Look at that guy leaning to the left. Look at that guy with the beard. Okay, there's a copy and paste. Look at that guy there in the purple top. Like, seriously. Yeah, there's definitely lots of copy and paste, but at least it looks better. They don't have mole face in the crowd anymore. So it's not anywhere near as bad as it was. But sure, there's lots of duplication. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. When the new Unreal Engine comes out, that's not going to be an issue. They can literally, and same for the grass. The grass is going to look insane on the Unreal 5 engine. Because they can basically reproduce an image over and over again at no loss in quality or performance. So you're not going to lose your performance that you'd normally have. I'm going to go a little bit more attacking here because my team's sitting so bloody deep. I'd say Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's going to have to play 5-3-2 against Man City or 5-2-3, whatever. Else we're just going to get absolutely destroyed if we try to go toe-to-toe with Man City and leave ourselves open. Maguire's clearly not fit. Bai picked up an injury, I think, possibly, against Atalanta. He looked really good. Oh. This is what they need to improve as well. Like, when you make a pass, your player shouldn't just stop. This is probably a better angle. So I play the ball in here. It's fine. Here, I play a pass. My player stops. Everyone just stops for a second. And that, like, you wouldn't do that. If you're playing football, you literally continue your run. You would continue your run. You just try and get on it. That whole second there, like, it's only a split second, but it's enough just to feel the game's disjointed. Like it's almost like someone's just blown the whistle and everyone's like, okay, let's stop. There's a free kick here or something. Just things like that just disengage you from the game. It's like, just winds you up. Hello. This guy thinks he's prime Ronaldinho here, trying to run through.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well in, Bruno. Ugh. Konami should watch your streams and fix the problems. Yeah, well, you know, I will be writing everything down, putting it all into one nice, concise video for them to look at. Because I think they, you know, they are looking at what I'm saying, and, you know, Adam Batty's clearly been watching my data pack reviews and seeing what I've had to say.
Substitution in progress.
Because he actually came out on Twitter and saw my review. Really nice guy. Actually met him in person at Windsor. Really nice chap. Oh, what an effort. Ugh. Awful.
Substitutions taking place.
So they are taking, well, someone's at least taking notes of what I'm saying. Oh man. Okay, got away with that. No, we didn't.
There will be 1 minute added time.
I'm not happy with the 5-3-2. That just felt so we were so deep. I don't care what Lily has to say, to be honest. Yeah, the console version and has been delayed until spring 2022 if you just joined.
Security staff from this block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Let me just close this down and reopen it. Yeah, so spring 2022, between March and June for the 1.0 build. Come on. This is a nice play. Tavares. Bang in the box. Oh, a little bit behind him. A bit too far in front of the next player. Running through Smith Rowe, I think it was. Uh-oh. I'm going to catch Sane. Winning goal for that one. Player selection, you know, the goalkeeper player selection is pretty responsive. Never had a problem with that, though, in the first build, or the build we've got now. So that's good. It's Lacazette. Oh, jeez. Pretty good open game this one so far. Hey? Guess that looked like a corner to me. Maybe it did come off that player, but I don't know. Looked like a nailed on corner. I thought he just kicked it into. The slurs right down. Ah, right now. That's it. I don't know. No, it came off my player. Weird. That should have been a corner. Oh well. I won't complain. Ping this all the way over here. That for a ball. That's the ball. Oh, it's a little bit too much on it. So, anyone looking forward to what's your guys' opinions on the release of eFootball 2022? Obviously you've heard mine. Is there anyone in the chat? We've had one pro person in the chat who actually thought the release of this build was absolutely fine. Look at Neuer! Look at Neuer there! What is that all about? I know he likes it to come off his line, but how far off his line is he? To be honest, I'll tell you what happened when I was playing the Windsor build. He did something like this. He came out of his goal and made this ridiculous save, just palmed it into my player, and I just had an empty net to pass it into. And I think the developer at the time was like a little red face. I was like, it's okay. I've seen this in past PES titles where it's a Neuer thing. Likes to come off his line and do ridiculous things. I did like this formation Arsenal's playing there. 4-4-2. What's the tactics they're using? Possession. Just like the way Smith Rowe. I don't know why Lacazette's the attacking fielder, but I'm not going to mess with it. It's pretty nice.
Please welcome the two sides.
Worst game ever played. Mobile game on PC. You've been impressed with the update? Yeah, it's been a massive improvement. I'm actually enjoying playing this game. Obviously, I played 7 hours. 7 hours when the game was first released. And we managed to survive through 7 hours of the bloody thing. But let's see if we can... See if we can top that.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Because that would be a test. Because even after 4 or 5 hours, I was flagging. I was like, I cannot take any more of this game. It was so painful. Oh, that's a nice, beautiful ball into Saka. Oh. The player selection. Are you serious? It's just unplayable on FUMA right now. like as that. Guess which player I've selected. Guess which player it picked out for me. I think it was Smith Rowe. It was like Smith Rowe. Little ball back there. Go on, Lacazette. Go on. I know he's playing out of position, so maybe that's affecting him. I'll fix that. I would say this is pretty funky in terms of speed as well. Let's bring in Odegaard. And Tierney. I do like the overall pace of this game though. I do like the pace. It's just right. Wow, okay. They just need to bring back some of the controls. Especially in regards to like lob passes and stuff, like high lob passes. Oh, Bang was almost there. Good defending.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
We'll try and flick this on.
Number 10. Number 20. Coming
Oh
on the
my
field.
gosh. Gotta remember I'm using manual controls half the time.
19. Nicolas Pepe. Number 8. Martin Odegaard. Number 3.
Substitutions taking place. There will be 1 minute added time. Substitution.
Ah. Can't you leave the ball from Smith Rowe? Not Smith Rowe, Odegaard. Odegaard was onside. It was for Odegaard.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, Pepe. What are you doing, man? Yeah, player selection issue. Player selection is still not great in this game. Stadium announcement is absolute pants, says Captain Uncle. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that would have been such a nice turn, but Sewell was like having none of it. He's like, nope, you're not going past. Yeah, player selection's really, really woeful. Come on, Odegaard, move forward. Okay. That was awful. Next update, the full version. Okay, so 1.0 is 1.0, the whole My Club game is been delayed till spring 2022. So that's March to June, sometime between March and June.
Security staff for each block. Please report
Which
to the
is
staff room
not great.
immediately.
100 times worse than PES 2021. I wouldn't say it's that bad. It's a 6 out of 10 against, what, a 9 out of 10. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, graphically, yes, it's not great to look at. I admit that. You know, let's try. We've done daytime games. Oof, bloody hell, my eyes. Let's try daytime games. Try nighttime games. So is there anything going to come out between now and spring? I don't think so. Maybe a few bug fixes. Maybe some ways to earn GP.
And a quick reminder today to please take all the outer bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And this is now to
Try the dual cam. Okay, yeah, let's whack on the dual cam. It's not a camera I really like. I think the pitch looks better in the stadium cam that I'm using. Using custom stadium cam. It's 0, 4 and 10 if you wanted to know. I really didn't like the dual cam though last time, but we'll give it a go. Gonna go back to level 3. Oh, hold on. What was shooting that? Gotta change. Oof. See the way it zooms in? I couldn't see where my defender was. I didn't know where I could position him. This is why I hate this. Why I hate the dual cam. Like, as soon as their player gets close to my player, look, the camera zooms in and it really stifles the view. I'll take that though. I'll take that. It could be good. It could be a really good feature, but when you're in defense, you do not want the camera zooming in like that. Because the only option is to look up the pitch. You can't look down what's on the pitch. Lovely turn though from Lewandowski here. But this is what I do like. Like these moments here where the defender loses my man. You wouldn't get that sort of time in the penalty box with Lewandowski in 2021. They'd literally be right on top of you. And sure, yeah, you know, that's great and all, but it's like when there are mistakes, I think it just makes it a little bit more human. No! Nice goal. Nice goal. We're not seeing the blurry effect that we had with Barcelona. When a team scored a goal, it was a little bit blurry. Not getting that here, but this is a lovely little dribble. That is beautiful. Awful defending on my part.
After 21 minutes is
But the finesse dribbling is really nice in this game.
Alvaro Morata.
Oops. What a ball that is. Referee! It's weird. It actually feels more responsive in this view. I don't know what's going on. It feels more responsive than the stadium cam view I was just playing in. That is because we got a closer look at the players, but. How good is Lewandowski though? He's just latching onto every ball down the channel. Got Leroy Sané at the far.
There will be 1 minute added
Lucky.
time.
I'm not a massive fan of this dual cam though. It's not too bad. Gotta be careful here. Is this now close to the demo you played? It's not quite there yet. The graphics were better. The pitch graphics were better. But then remember, I was playing on a dev kit. And I'm pretty sure they're more powerful than even the PS5. So I wonder... See, I went to play on PS5. And they sort of steered me away from the PS5 and said, oh, that TV over there is not as good. So then it got me like... when I saw the release... Oh, nice goal. Nice goal. When I saw the release of this game, I was like... It got me questioning whether the PS5 version couldn't be achieved. Because they had this amazing version on the dev kit. But, I don't know. I think they'll get there. Certainly the Unreal 5 engine will bring plenty of benefits and getting more performance out of the console. There's the ball. Oh, what happened there? He sort of gave up on it, Tolisso.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Tried to do a little drag back there and he just left the ball behind. Yeah, it's not quite. This isn't quite Windsor build yet. The Windsor build was better graphically, but gameplay wise, it's similar. But we're still missing sharp kicks. So I had sharp kicks in the Windsor build, which are amazing, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze it in there. I'm gonna have to. Oh, referee! You have to stop that. I'm all for a physical challenge, but being thrown off the ball like that. Let's have a look. Like that. Like nowhere near the ball pushed. that's a penalty. You can't push someone like that. That needs to be cut out. How do you feel about the new update? Yeah, really positive. You know, it's a big improvement. It's still not there yet. But there is a lot to like, and I like the direction they're going in. If the pace of the game feels much better. I feel like the wingbacks offer too much support sometimes, like it makes it a little bit easy to get in these wide areas.
There will be 1 minute added time.
What the hell was going on that guy there? He could not control that ball. He was like just bouncing off him. But it's decent. It's decent. Yeah, we'll stick with the gameplay, the daytime gameplay. I'm gonna switch off the dual cam. It's okay, but maybe I'll try the dynamic wide. See if that looks okay.
Signore e signori, vi chiediamo cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
Have they talked about the commentary? No. Only to say that it's bad. I'm pretty sure in the patch notes they said, yeah, they know it's bad. I mean, everyone moans about the commentary, and I don't think it's going to be fixed anytime soon. To be honest, I turn the commentary off anyway, so same for FIFA. Turn the commentary off and that. Can't stand it. You get the same old lines eventually. You've heard about 1,000 times over and over again. Neymar, you know, that, all that rubbish. I'm definitely more of a stadium cam person than dynamic wide, that's for sure. Rabio, Bentico, Morata. Okay, here we go. Oh, Morata. Awful. Sandro. Yep, the update 1.0 has been postponed until March, June. Which, yeah, kind of sucks. It is what it is though, right? You know, if they're going to take time to get this game just right. But I figured it was going to be delayed. I just didn't expect it that much of a delay. Like, this game is not too bad. Like, if this had my club, it's playable. In its current form, it's playable. It's not brilliant. It's not fantastic. There's a lot of things to work on, especially Fuma. Gee whiz, the player selection in Fuma is just atrocious. Drive me wild, that. Here's Dybala. Oh, that's a penalty. They've got to make this a penalty now. This has to be a penalty. This is this. We saw it on Sané the last match. No Ronaldo chop. I'm sorry, but you can't push a player off like that. Arms comes out, lunge, forces him off the ball. That's a penalty. Here's Sandro. Ball in. Oh my goodness! Well, that's the goal of the stream. How do the sharp kicks work, Spoony? So basically, if you're holding your right trigger down, so you sprint all the way down, you press shoot, pass, lob pass, through ball, lofted through ball, anything like that, it performs a sharp kick of that version. And basically, it's a more powerful kick. Basically, that's all it is. So you can like ping the ball from one side of the field to the other. You can unleash. The shooting with sharp kicks felt so good. Really did. Honestly, it was, the shooting was like, oh, can't wait to use this. But yeah. The sharp kicks it was game changer. I thought they were going to be a huge omission, but right now I'm not missing them. The shooting outside the box has been improved. So from what we had, so that's good. I love that. I absolutely love this. The finesse dribbling in this game and the way the AI react to it, that's more important for me. Not really the finesse dribbling as such itself, but the way that AI react. So, excuse me. So the way, watch how this defender is sprinting to get back in position. I'm just slowing down. And that little touch there kills that defender. Look at where he's gone now. Look how far away he is now from me. Because he's sprinting to try and get back in position. I was hoping Morata was going to overhead kick it after the last goal he scored, but it's just so much better. I hear you, Hawk, VX1 Hawk, who says, I think the game is still trash. I will not download in this condition. It's not enough for a decent game in 2022. I agree. But we have to take into consideration COVID. Can't not take that into consideration. Not going to make excuses. Sure, I want a better game too, but it is a fact. But I like the pace of the game. I like the way AI react. Like they don't predict what you're going to do before you even do it, like they did in PES 2021. That used to drive me insane. Like, you know, you couldn't use certain skills because you knew they'd react to it before you'd even do the next move. You know, it's like they knew what buttons you pressed rather than reacting to what your player was doing on the pitch. That's poor. What the hell is that? PA3 or level 3 passing there. I think PA3 is level 3 is my favourite. In terms of passing power, I think level 1. I wish there was no level 1, and the fact that it's default for everyone. Like, if you don't change it, you're probably going to face someone with level 1 passing, and they're going to have an advantage over you if you're using anything else. Just seems bonkers. So level 1 is the equivalent of PA3. It's the most assisted. I think that's just daft if you're making an online game. Why would you? Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Dybala. No! Oh, do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to come in on his left foot, then strike the ball, but I pressed the shoot button, I guess, a little bit too soon. But he didn't actually change his direction. Again, lacking that little bit of responsiveness. Oh, lovely. Just took out 2 Barcelona players there. Oh, what? It's happening on level 3 as well. Ah, so frustrating this. So frustrating. I love that. Took out 2 Barcelona players. Look, little 1-2 here, right? Little 1-2. What the hell? Sometimes when you set a player on a player end, they just don't acknowledge the ball being returned to them. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I am happy. No. So the passing speed has been increased from the original build. Right now, the passing speed feels perfect to me. I want a slower game. You don't want ping-pong passing through the freaking middle, because when you're watching online, 1-2s down the middle is not an enjoyable watch. Do Barcelona and Arsenal. It's really not. I'm going to bring in the skillful players again. But I really love the passing right now. It's really good.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo.
I hate the fact I gotta make all these substitutions every time, unless I replay the same team. Not a fan of this game menu at all, but it's made with console players in mind, obviously. I've put Langlet in there or MTT. I think MTT offers a little bit more speed. There we go. 3 skillful players up top. Going for a possession game. No! No. I always do that. I press the play circle button too many times. So not worth playing then? Yeah, I would say it is. I would say it is worth playing. It's worth a go. It's worth a go. It's so much better. Like I said, I played 2 hours yesterday. I got fed up with it. We're what? Like nearly 3 hours in today. I'm still not bored of it. I'm actually enjoying what I'm playing. Oh my gosh. I was passing like I had full manual on still. Just trying to play it into space. Got 1-2 here, maybe. Whoa! I'm going to go back to... I'm going to try a different camera this time. Let's go back. Limp's too far away for you guys. Let's go Stadium Custom. Definitely feels slower. Like less responsive on a stadium camera. Which is a bit worrying. I wonder if that's like... Is it too graphically challenged in the stadium camera? Oh, he's done well. He's done well with that. He's twisted and turned me. Oh, good save. Ter Stegen. Absolutely ripped. Oh, Dest. What's he doing? Come on, dude. Cool. Those graphics are bright, and look at the frames per second here. Bloody hell. Dreadful. Like, okay, I suppose he's not looking at the ball, so degree of it is in there. He's literally turned the wrong way, but it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. Try game speed 1. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run through the different game speeds and I'll give you my thoughts on those. I think this is just right for me personally. I don't want to. Oh, good block, good defending. If I wanted a fast game, I'd just go and play FIFA. But then, if you got FIFA 22, check out those freaking sliders I put out the other day. Honestly, so good if you're playing top divisions. They need to stop that as well. How's that not a foul? I don't know if you can let the ball run through your legs anymore. You just tried it twice then. Maybe it's the sprint button. Like, because there's obviously 2 ways to let it run through your legs. It's to let it run through your legs and run onto it, which is usually sprint. And then there was let it run through your legs to a player behind you. That's the one I'm trying to do, and I don't think it's there anymore. And it's taking away these controls, which is the most infuriating thing. But at the same time, I do love the addition of the shield button. Really do love the implementation of it. Especially now it's fixed. Especially now the physical button and the shield buttons are fixed. Hey Johnny5. So far impressions, pretty good. Pretty good. Like, so obviously the original game, give it a 1 out of 10. This is more like a 6 out of 10. So yeah, it's we're not going, oh my god, this is the best game ever, or best game since sliced bread, but at the same time, I am enjoying it. I like the pace of the game. I like the passing now. The passing is much better. There's still things that need to be worked on, for sure. Should wait for a blast. The shooting's improved. I've actually, you know... Ah. That's not weird at all. Just want to see if I got... Can't what I was going to show you now. Something in my... Ah, here it is. Look. I don't know what's going on here. I think there's a bit of clipping going on again. Which... Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? You know. But they did say that that's a known issue. They're aware of it. So... It's something that they're trying to fix. So, you know, at least if they come out and acknowledge that not everything has been fixed. So it's not like I can come out and say, oh, you know, if they came out and said, we've done bug fixes and didn't say what they fixed or what's outstanding or, you know, then I could blast them. But I can't blast them when they go, oh yeah, when we know this is an issue, the whole clipping. Uh-oh. Nice goal. They know the clipping's an issue, so it's not like I could come out and go, look, what the hell, guys? Because they put it in the patch notes that it's still there, still outstanding. The beauty about this is because yesterday I recorded 2 hours of footage, so I can use it as a side-by-side comparison. You can run it side by side, and it's when you play it, if you've been playing it yesterday, and you play it today, it's so clear what the big changes are. I only played for 2 hours yesterday. That's all I could manage. I was like, I can't take any more of this. But this is such a big improvement over what was released. But like I said, still not perfect. Oh, what a run that would have been. Rancy Fatty. Using that finesse dribbling along with the sprint. You get it right, you can just... It's a great block. They got to fix those replays, because those goalkeeper... You know, when you score a goal, it's not going to be worth replaying. The sign's pretty crap. The sign's pretty bad. Let's see if I can do what I did before. Look at that, right? I've got this player over here. I'm going to throw it to him. You cannot be offside from a throw. Ah. But no one was picking him up. No one's picking him up. I'll show you where I was looking to throw it. No. Look at this guy. Off screen. Unmarked. Now, if you could have thrown it to him, if I could have got this thrown right, I should have just did a high throw maybe. He'd have been thrown goal, which is a massive exploit. I'll never lose a game if Just look for throw-ins. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing it. No. Like if you just keep it in the wide area, waiting for a throw, and then just throw it to the player at the edge of the box. I'm going to do a rematch because we changed the players around and got some skillful players. We can do some skillful things. The graphics look so outdated. The light, player models, movement. All seems so old gen. I'm sorry, but I can't be excited for this game. No, that's fine, dude. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I agree. The graphics not good enough. Definitely not good enough. My eyes like takes the piss. But there has been improvements to the crowd. Admittedly, it's not next gen. I think the turf looks a little bit better. Oh man, that would have been so nice. But this is what makes me actually enjoy this game. Like the way the AI don't predict what you're going to do. So a little bit of finesse dribbling here to cut inside him. I see the other guy behind, but I performed it a little bit too quick. I was trying to cut inside that guy there. But just the finesse dribbling, the way, and it works for and against you as well. It's really good. So like when you've got to defend, you can't just hold the sprint button down, otherwise you'll do this. Watch. If I hold sprint button down, my player's well and truly out of the game now. He's literally takes a few seconds to stop. They've got the balance just right there. They've got the balance just right. Oh, I keep doing that. Numpty noodle. He's going to pass it. Not to the player I thought he was going to pass it to. No, he has. Oh, no. That was not the player I wanted to pass the ball to. Never mind. Oh, good effort. The ball's still hovering from corners. If you've just joined, still in it. But now they go to a black screen to put the ball on the ground sometimes. I've had it once where they've kicked the ball when it has been off the ground, so it's still a feature which is surprising. I thought it was something they could easily fix or remedy. It's a nice ball. Look at that. Lovely. Ah. It's giving me like a dribbler's dream compared to 2021. If you like dribbling, this game is going to be pretty exciting. In this format, I could, like before, I couldn't play a Master League, but in this format, the way the game is right now, I could easily play a Master League and probably enjoy it. Even though it's like a 6 out of 10, you know, we're taking graphics into consideration, it doesn't look nice to look at. Not too bad. I'm sure they've definitely improved the pitch graphics. I'll have to look. I mean, I played it yesterday, but it's still not perfect, but it's better than it was, right? Oh, look. It's like, in that scenario, do you shield, do you dribble? And you end up doing a bit of both, and you all can almost make it through. And it's the fact that, like, just trying to get the controls just right, and just use the haptic feedback just enough, and not too much. If you get it right, you can wiggle your way through and weave your way through defenses. This is the player who can pick a pass. Oh. Not like that. Not level 3, can't. This is the least assisted of the 3 pass settings. Probably my preferred. Just for the amount of power you can get on the passes now. Like that. Oh. Can fire these balls into players. No, 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 no. I just wish the you had longer matches, because then you could play it how you'd want to play the game. The fact that you've got 5 minutes, like, get the ball forward, get the ball forward. As quick as we can. De Jong into Depay. That's nice. Fatty. Depay's back there. Oh, he just waits for the ball. He just waits for the ball. Ah. Get off. Hey, Andre. Welcome, everyone. If you've just joined, welcome to the game. Obviously, the big news is that the 1.0 update is being delayed until spring, so March and June. Oh, did he scuff the shot? Did he scuff the shot? What happened here? Ball comes in. Oh yeah, I love that. I love the fact that he sort of mishit it. You know, it can happen in real life. We see these misses. Oh, actually, I think it's come off the Arsenal boot and then onto his foot, which is why he's miskicked it. So, that's pretty cool. And that's the beauty about PES. Like, you get these moments where it doesn't all go to plan. But when it does, and it all goes to plan, you just have these beautiful moments of that you feel like you've actually achieved something. Whereas in FIFA, the beautiful moments are too frequent. Like the overhead kicks, the volleys, they happen far too often to go, cool, look at that, I've never seen a goal like that before. You could probably score 2 or 3 in a season. Oh, I almost had him. UFL is the only hope now. I hope that game's good. I really do. It's been in development for 4 or 5 years now. But I don't know. Yes, there we go. Oh, he's off to see the manager. I didn't even activate anything. He just went and celebrated like he had to, like he wanted. Bloody hell. It's more coaching staff than bloody players. Like those shirts for Arsenal in the replays are so glowy. Really glowy. The net physics are pretty poor. But I'm not too worried about the detail like that. Yeah, sure. It needs to be better. I agree. But there's other things more important to fix. And they fixed most of them. Like, to make it a playable game now. It's a playable game right now. It's not brilliant. But there's a lot to like. I'll drop Adam a message and just say, look, you know, you've come a long way. There's still a lot to fix. There's still these issues, A, B, and C, D, E, F, and G. And this is what I reckon you should do. But you know, this is the areas that you need to focus on. But in terms of, you know, I'll also praise them on the gap that they've closed. You know how bad this game was when it was first released compared to right now. Within what, a month or 2 months, 2 months worth of fixes, is drastically improved. Much better. Too many games ended 0-0. Yeah, and the reason for that is because you only got 5 minutes, and it's more of a simulation. It's so much slower paced. Yeah, the pitch is not great. The pitch is not great. Don't think the ball looks that great either. It would be nice to have a different type of ball, but it is what it is, right? We gotta just make do. But the overall game, forget the graphics. Okay, the graphics are poor. Yeah, we all agree the graphics are not next gen. They're nowhere near next gen. They're not even. You could probably argue that, you know, it's a cross between a PS4 and a PS3 for graphics in terms of what you're looking at. Get on through, lad. Oh. So is there anyone in the chat who's had a chance to play this yet? And if you have, what's your thoughts? Because obviously, seeing me play this, you probably can't notice the difference. In maybe you can notice a passing speed difference, but generally the difference in the game, probably you won't be able to like feel it. But if you've played it, let me know what you guys think. Milan's just joined. How's the game looking? So, yeah, I've been repeating myself quite a bit here, but obviously people are going to join at different times, so I do apologise for the repeated answers. But basically, I said that when this game was released, it was a 1 out of 10. Absolutely dreadful. I could barely play more than a game or two without getting bored or frustrated. And now we're in a situation where this is more like I would say it's more of a 6 out of 10. It's actually quite enjoyable to play. The goals aren't fantastic. You know, we had one good goal with Morata, but even when you score them, it doesn't give you that sort of Pez feel that you sometimes get from a goal. Probably because the replays are damn awful and run at 20 frames per second, but the overall play, the passing is so much better. The player responsiveness is nice. The finesse dribbling works really well. You know, we can just take a player out with a little bit of finesse dribbling. So overall, it's a big improvement over what was released. In considering considering they've just had a month to work on this. Felipe Luis. Oh, tried a little finesse shot. Easy for the goalkeeper. But yes, it's enjoyable. Maybe more enjoyable than it was. And I do apologise for all the no-nil results. Is because the game is much slower paced. We only get 5 minutes. Obviously, normally my normal game times are like 12 minutes on PES 2021. On FIFA, they're 5 minutes. So it gives you an idea of the amount of action you get in FIFA in the course of a game compared to PES. In PES, you have to play a slightly slower paced game. Although the gameplay sliders I've got on FIFA now have definitely increased that now. Look at that. Look at that. Please go in. Oh, it didn't go in, but just the finesse dribbling in this game is beautiful. Honestly. So I just used finesse dribbling here. Look at like that little touch there. And as soon as I see that defender stumble, I'm like, oh, I've got you. Look at that. Just holds it up nicely with the finesse dribbling. Plays the ball through. He can't, I don't know. Oh, can you just stretch your leg out here, dude? No, I pressed the shoot button a little bit too late, but just that finesse dribbling, the way you can just caress the ball with the outside of your foot. I would say this is the best finesse. Yeah, I'm going to say this is the best finesse dribbling we've ever had in a PES game. I just love the weight and the feel. It just feels... Oh my goodness. Just feels really realistic. And it feels like you got such good control. Hey Joe. Welcome, dude. Bilal. Welcome. I hope you guys are good. But this is going to be a much better game to watch online. If you're like watching two players, 1 versus 1, I don't think you're going to get the 1-2 ping pong football down the middle. It's going to be a bit more measured. And like I said, when I played the developer, it was more like playing a proper game of football. Say that and look what happens there. Gee whiz. Collisions are still need a bit of work. Fouls need a bit of work. Referees need work. All that stuff. I've just played football games. All football games. I can't remember the last time they had a game where fouls were called correctly. Don't think there's ever been one, has there? Oh, he's in. Nice goal. But I think fouls and refereeing decisions have always been an issue in football games. How do you do the finesse dribbling in PES 2022? So it's all based on your left analog stick. So you just use very, very slight movement with your left analog stick. And you can just kill defenders. Look at this defender here. Look. See? You look at the weight of his body. Cut inside him again. He comes back. There we go. Go back inside again. He's sprinting. See you later. You just watch what you basically focus your eyes on the player who's running at you. See this player that's sprinting across here? All I'm doing is focusing my eyes on him. Whichever way he's running, or the angle he's coming from, that's the way I'm cutting inside. Go inside, sprints across. See you later, dude. Come back inside. And that's all you have to keep doing if you've got a good dribbler like this. And this finesse dribbling is beautiful. It's only when I play a pass it all falls apart. Should just kept dribbling. But the dribbling in this game feels really rewarding now. Where you can... And the defending, to be honest. You can't just hold the sprint button down. You have to use the haptic feedback of the dash to actually control your players when it comes to defending. See, like that, I didn't overextend myself. Otherwise, my player goes flying past and then, you know, he's through on goal or whatever. Sorry, maybe this question's already been asked, but what's up with the whole 1.0 update? Spring 2020, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I totally agree. It is ridiculous, but considering how this game plays right now, it's not that bad. But maybe they just haven't got the rest of the game behind it. I don't know. It's really, really bizarre. What's your verdict on the 0.91 build? So I do repeat myself quite often, but if the original build was a 1 out of 10 for a score, and this 0.9.1 build is probably more like a 6 out of 10. It's such a big improvement. Like the players' responsiveness, the passing feels better. The dribbling's always been pretty good, but obviously now we've got more responsiveness. It just flows better, even better. Like I would say the weight of the players and everything like that, and the speed of the passing is absolutely fine. I do not want them to change anything right now in terms of that, the player responsiveness, the passing. On Fuma, the player selection is a bit pretty bad. If you set a player on a player, and just like I did there, it doesn't seem. Sometimes it won't acknowledge that he's making a player run, and the ball just will not go to that player. I don't know why that is, but it happens more frequently on Fuma than it did on level 1, 2, and 3 for the passing. I'm using level 3 passing at the minute. The fullbacks get forward a little bit too easy, in my opinion. I bet he's offside. He's offside. No, maybe not. I honestly thought that guy was offside. It's hard to tell in the stadium camera sometimes. This version is... Oh, the fullback was playing him on. Should have pushed out sooner. I wonder why, because he was definitely ahead of the centre backs. There's a fullback playing him on. Yeah, with Fuma, it's whenever you set a player on a player run and then try and return that ball to him. It does happen here as well. It's going to recreate it. Sometimes it's fine, like there. But every so often, they just... There you go. There's a perfect example. Select the guy in the middle. So that instead of the player running down the wing, which would have been the player I'm looking for. So it's not really a Fuma thing. It's just more apparent on Fuma because you're looking for those player runs more often, more frequently. You play the ball into space far more on Fuma than you do on like level 3. God, man, I prefer the night games. It hurts my eyes, these daytime games. I've only switched over to the daytime games just now. I don't think the controls changed as a step up. I think a step up was... I love the shielding and the physical buttons now. They've been fixed. I haven't seen any wiggly arms just yet. And I've been playing, what, 3 hours now? There's no weirdness like that. Look at that for a ball. Look at that for a ball. Oh! And that's another thing I love. So you can activate shielding whenever you want. And that can be to your detriment at times, which is what happened here. So I knew this player was getting caught, and then I activate shielding here to try and shield that guy off, but I've obviously left the ball behind. But if you get it right and you're throwing one-on-one, and you just like hold the player off and play it into a player running onto it or something like that, it just works beautifully. Or it can work beautifully. Just didn't then. But it's my choice. I put that command in. That's my choice. I live and die by it, and that's what I love. Great bit of defending there. That's another thing. If you hold the physical button down and they cut inside you, your player will fall on the ground quite often. And I'm happy with that. And it stops you being abusive of the physical command button. You can't just hold it down, because if you just hold it down, you're just gonna get exposed. If you want to defend properly, then I was just waiting for that ball to drop. It's gonna smash it. Probably wouldn't not gone anywhere near the target line, but I do miss the manual control input though on basic passing. Bloody hell. That was a hell of a ping, wasn't it? We'll try and shield the ball here. Oh, look at that big man. Oh, it's Joe. There's the ball. Is he onside? He is. That's another thing I love as well. Again, it's all about the AI not predicting where you're going to pass the ball, right? Or what you're going to do with the ball. If I did this in PES 2021, the defender intercepts this every single time because he's already reading the input commands. But in PES, in this PES or eFootball, they don't read it. That player stumbles, he thinks I'm going to run straight into the box. That allows me to set the shot up, which is great in my opinion. Uh-oh. I think this is going to be the final match before I'm going to go for lunch. I'll have some lunch in a minute. I only have a half-hour lunch break, but I will be back for short. It's been a good stream so far. Looks like 2K are buying the FIFA license. Yeah. So that's going to be interesting to see how that works and what they do with it. If they go ahead with it. I know they're just in the negotiation stage, so it's going to be who shows them the most money, I guess. And 2K have seriously got some funds behind them. Could be an interesting time. But I tell you what, playing these South American teams is really nice. I don't know, just the pace of the game feels better than when I'm playing with United or Arsenal. I do actually quite like these lesser teams. So I'm just going to read the questions, or any questions you've got, just drop them down below in the chat. I'll try and answer them as best I can. I'm going to get some food in a second, I think.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que o circuito interno de imagens está em operação para sua
I thought the
segurança.
wife was back with some food, so it's not happened yet. Oh, okay. So actually, tell you what, I'm gonna have a break now, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. How's the update? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's graphically, it's not great. Obviously, it's still. I think there's a slight improvement to the pitch. I need to check against what I played yesterday, and we can look at that. Got 2 hours worth of gameplay. If that's something you guys want to see. But thank you everyone so far for joining the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Jago thinks that they're going to change the blue and yellow colours on version 1. I don't think so. Apparently this came from Japan. And, you know, it's a very contentious issue from what I've heard in Konami. But Japan have said we're going with blue and yellow. Therefore, I think we're going to be stuck with blue and yellow. I don't think they'll make that mistake next year because of the feedback they've got, but I have to wait and see. I'm just going to quickly create a graphic and just going to put this up here. So, yeah. Thank you so much so far for your donations. Obviously, all these donations are going to go towards a camera, some lighting. So if I can get 1,400 amassed up, which is what I'm aiming for a green screen, 2 lights, an A6 or Sony A6100 camera, and everything like that. It's going to come in at around 1,400 quid, and basically I'm gonna go for a full stream setup, so we can then get my face on the old camera before, or way before, I get 100,000 subscribers, which is what I planned. I said, you know, when I get 100,000 subscribers, I can retire from my job. I'll just play PES or whatever. It's not gonna happen right now, so that's yeah. Cheers, Joe. Cheers. But I'm just going to go for a quick break. I will be back in half an hour. If anyone asks, I'll be back at 1 o'clock. Okay. 10 past 1 at the latest. See if I can quickly create a graphic here just to. Shouldn't take me long. Okay, guys, I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. So have a quick break yourselves. Have a cup of tea. Get some food in. Whatever you're going to do. And then I'll see you in 30 minutes. And thank you all for joining me. I'm back. I am back. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. So first off, I just want to say thank you very much to John M with a very generous donation. Please note that all these generous donations are going towards a full stream setup. You know, I plan to go on camera when I got 100,000 subscribers, which is probably like 2 or 3 years from now. But I'm going to try and use donations, YouTube revenue to buy that whole setup. It's going to cost me about £1,500. So any donations will go towards that, and it's greatly appreciated. Obviously, I'm not telling you to donate. If you want to donate, that's down to your own choice. I'll appreciate you, even if you're just watching the stream, or if you're just, you know, popping in to say hello. So, no, it's greatly appreciated. So I am back, and yeah, obviously, if you do donate any amount, your name will go on the screen during other live streams, like you're seeing here. So hopefully, I'm going to get a better visual. But that was just quickly one I made yesterday because I was in such a rush. So, okay, let's put the old view on. There we go. So we didn't do too bad. Let me just also set my chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. PES 21 is still the best. It is. PES 2021 is still the best, but the caveat here for me personally is I've played 2021 to death. I play 5 to 6 hours every single day of that game, and when you know the patterns of the AI, it gets boring. It gets boring. So here we go. Right, we're back. So, you know, I've had a good few hours to play this game now, and my initial impressions are much improved over the original version. I mean, it couldn't get any worse, could it? I scored that game a 1 out of 10, and now we're like at a 6 out of 10. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun playing it. I'm enjoying the live chat, talking to you guys. It's all really good. So this is where we're at the minute. The passing feels better. Just seeing why my controller's not reacting. There we go. We'll just do a rematch of these two teams. For when it comes to Fuma, the player selection isn't great for players running off the ball. The same does apply, but it's not as bad on the assisted passing. There's still issues with players running off the ball. If they got their hand in the air, they generally don't seem to be able to receive the pass. It's really strange. I don't know what you need to do to be able to get the ball to that player. But yeah, we'll point that out as we go. But overall, I feel like I got much more control over my players now, and it's made superstar difficulty a lot easier. Still not scoring masses of goals. It's not too easy, but I'm not conceding too many either. So there's a lot of draws, but that's primarily because there's only 5 minutes to play this game, and this game is much slower paced, and I love the fact that it's much slower paced than other versions of PES. I don't want it to be, you know, the weight of the players feels just perfect for me, to be honest, right now. That's a lovely ball. Look at that lovely little move. Oh, look at this. A little deft flick of the left analog stick to make it look like I was going to stop. Watch this. Watch this. I actually did this in football last night. Look at that. Look. It looks like he's going to put his foot on the ball to stop. But then he continues his run. I was able to get around the defender through that. Unlucky with the finish outside the foot. But honestly, the dribbling in this game is probably the best it's ever been. Honestly, I really am enjoying the dribbling. It's all about watching the player. Very, very similar to 21, where, you know, I tell players to watch the player that's actually attacking you, and then you can cut inside like that. Oh, it's He just about dealt with it. I do miss the function, you know, the buttons. Uh-oh. This is bad news. Oof. I do miss, you know, some of the buttons, such as the lofted pass, the scoop through ball, all this. But I'm sure they can add it back in every time. And this is what I'm going to report back to Konami. You know, I've got those relationships now, I think anyway, where I can feed back and they're going to listen. Or, you know, to some extent, maybe listen. I'm not saying they're going to always listen to me, because there's obviously a lot of viewpoints to take into consideration, not just mine. I would say it's even better now. The game's a little bit more responsive. Look at that. Yeah, the dribbling's even better now. Before it was too clunky. It was too clunky. They've definitely tightened up the weight and feel of the players. They don't want it to be arcade-like. They want it to be a little bit more simulation. I think if they get it right, if they get all the buttons back to how they were from PES 2021, get all the buttons back. Even have a few more. Like I said earlier, bring back the triple tap for a low cross, double tap for a medium high cross, and a single tap for a high cross, and then the R1 modifier for an even higher cross, like a looping cross. If you have all those options, and nick some ideas off FIFA. Double tap of a through ball makes it a loft, like a very, very low lofted through ball. And what I mean by that is it's like 5 or 6 inches off the ground, no more than that. So it's not like a lofted through ball. It's just enough just to lift it over someone's foot. Nice little things like that would be pretty cool. Oh, look at that! Oh, but just the weight, the way players lean. But ugh, I have to get in this view because it's. Watch how he leans here. So he's getting like pushed to the side, but that actually works in his favour because the other defender's gone too far. He's committed too far across. I'm not going to try online, not today, because the reason is I've got a 9 megabyte connection. I'm using 8 megabytes of that connection to host this in 1080p, and even then, that's not enough, really. So that leaves me you got to leave them about a megabyte or a megabyte and a half free, because otherwise then the stream will be like stopping and starting and buffering and all sorts of weird and wonderful things. When I do get, I think I'm planned to get a new connection in August next year, and when that happens, then I can take online seriously. But at the minute, I'm playing on a TV with a really high input lag. So it means like my button input, like if I was to play someone on a monitor where they've got like a 1 millisecond input lag, and I'm playing on a TV where it's, I think this TV is 30 milliseconds with game mode, it means my controls are delayed ever so slightly. We're talking 30 milliseconds, right? But that's still 30 milliseconds. I'm still at a disadvantage. So I need to get a monitor. If I'm going to take online seriously, I'd get a monitor and do all the right things. But like I said, I'm going to, if I'm going down the streaming route, which I'd love to do, so I love interacting with you guys. It's a lot of fun. generally and have a good laugh. Yeah, it's only still a few teams. But when I get, when I get the full stream set up, it's going to be glorious. Nice goal. Cut me open there. Cut me to shreds. But yeah, when I get a full stream set up, the camera, the lighting, the green screen, you'll be able to see my ugly mug live for the first time. Oh man. I'm gonna try something. Now before, goalkeepers were like, you could do some insane dribbles with goalkeepers. I had David De Gea literally ran from one end of the field to the other. He was like the best player on the field. Looks like he's remedied that, but then again, these aren't the greatest teams. That's it. Is the shield button better? Way better. The shield and physicality buttons have been, I would say, have been fixed. You remember how you had those wobbly arms and they'd collide awkwardly and players would skid all over the place? It was just absolutely dreadful. Honestly, they fixed it, and I think the shielding controls are really, really good, and I really like the input. It means that your input decides what your players are going to do. So, and for me, that's really good. Let's go play somewhere else because I hate this default stadium. Let's go to the Camp Nou. Gonna go nighttime. I think I prefer the nighttime games over the daytime games. Yeah, most of the settings are still locked. No, they didn't add a tutorial. In terms of gameplay, what are your gripes with the game, SpoonyPizzas? So I think it's the lack of controls. The graphics suck, but I can get over the graphics. If I'm playing a good game of football, I don't really care. I can play sensible soccer and still have a good game on that, and the graphics are pretty bad. So it doesn't really matter about graphics as such. There are some instances where your players will perform like a stumbling animation and you'll lose control of them just for a split second. It just creates that little bit of, it breaks the immersion. It just breaks the immersion. You're like, oh, this is actually still a football game that I'm playing. It's crazy that sounds. Obviously I know it's a football game, but it just doesn't help. Oof. Corner taken quickly. Origi! He's offside. But there's some player selection issues on Fuma and the pass assist settings, but I would say on Fuma it's more prominent. It's definitely more prominent. Like you see a player with a hand up, you're thinking, oh yeah, play to that guy. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful little move. Glad it didn't come off. I read it that time. I'm not sure there was much contact there. Let's have a look. Oh, I might have just caught Caught his foot with my trailing foot. Let's just have a look, just to make sure. Let's just test the clipping in this game and the collisions. It's not great collision wise, but I don't know if he's dived. Don't know if there is even a dive button anymore, but that's not a free kick. Bloody hell! Am I missing something? You know, that's not great, is it? It's not great. That's not a foul. That's not a foul, is it? Just have to put it down as a dive, and the referee's bought it. Players queuing up to strike the ball, but too much power on the pass. Didn't go to who I wanted it to go to. Let's try this. Look at that. Couldn't quite get it over. I was looking to see if the knock-on was still on. Not sure it is. Need to try it a little bit further. Test it. Pretty sure it was in the last build. Could have got that. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Nice finish. 10 frames per second crowd. Yeah, the crowd is pretty dreadful. It has been improved for sure. It's not as bad. We haven't got mole face in the crowd anymore. Absolutely killed me, that did. Absolutely killed me. Actually looks like a girl now. instead of mole face. Okay, look at this for a counter. If we get this right. Yep, we did. Called it early, but can't finish. Can't finish. Couldn't finish his dinner. Oh, come on. It's poor. Yeah, net physics this year are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Oh well.
Teremos uma substituição.
Let's clear this away.
Substituição.
Oh, too much power on that pass. Like there, for example, sometimes your players just don't react to the ball. If we look at this player here, never mind the 20 frames per second replays, but when this ball bounces here, I expect, look at my fullback, right? He's got plenty of time to react to that. I mean, their player should get that ball. He doesn't react. My player, look at my player. That's just poor. He should be reacting to that loose ball. You can't see any changes after the update. That's because you can't feel them. So the passing's improved. The responsiveness of the players is improved. The dribbling feels really good. Even better than it was before. I think there is a lot to like. It's not going to be next gen. Not until we get to Unreal 5 engine. I've been telling people this for years. Well, not years, but... The game's not dead. The game was dead on arrival, but now they've breathed life into it. It's a 6 out of 10. It's not great. It's not great. It's not even good. It's like decent. It's okay. I've got through, what's that? How many hours have I been playing now? So, what time does it start? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So 4 hours and 30 minutes. And after, yesterday I was fed up after about an hour. Usually 3 games is enough for me. But right now I'm still enjoying it. I love the finesse dribbling. Finesse dribbling feels really good. I love the speed of the game generally. Gonna lock it back to Fuma. This was on level 3, yeah. Level 3 is probably my preferred for pass support because there's enough pass error there. So it's not, doesn't feel like it's laser guided. And the physicality buttons are being fixed. And the shielding button feels good. Yeah, there's 7 teams, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Like the content wise it's dire. But if you play online you can select a whole host of teams. PSG, so on and so forth. And there's literally nothing to do apart from the odd challenge they set from GP, which is pretty bad, but in terms of game, if we're just focusing on the gameplay, which is what I'm going to do because that's all they've said they fixed. The bugs that we saw when I first played this game for 7 hours, and I don't know, bug after bug after bug. I think we've only seen like 1 or 2 bugs in 3 hours of streaming, mainly clipping, but they're well aware of that. Excuse me. I'm just going to get a drink a second. I need to get another drink. My throat is so dry right now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'd recommend giving it a go. I bet you it's not perfect, but it's not bad. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I've not played the PC version just yet, so I can't comment on that. This is on PlayStation 5, obviously. Oops. Try to manual keeper save there. Oh, gosh. Hit both posts. The player selection is absolutely dire. Absolutely dire. Even with the right analog stick, it's really bad still. Charles says he's enjoying FIFA 22. Yeah, taking like a low division team to the top is fun. I'm enjoying, like, obviously my Bridgewater United create a club. It's just a shame you can't create the players. Like, you could fit out with realistic players. Great save from the goalkeeper. Cool, what a save. Let's just make sure they obviously we've seen a few issues with the ball and the players colliding with each other. There's been a few issues there. Let's just make sure it actually gets a full hand on this. Yeah, it does actually make connections. That's good. That's good to see. This team is so defensive. I don't know what this team's playing, but so many men behind the ball. Long ball counter maybe. I think, you know, a lot of people saying, oh, 2 years of development. Yeah, it is shocking. But we can't dismiss the fact that there wasn't a pandemic. Like, I work with developers, and COVID has impacted our development. Like, working from home for them is just not the same as collaborating in the same office. It's just not. It's disjointed and everything. Like, you get one person working on one aspect and then expected to link up with another person, and they've got two different ideas, but they're not communicating properly, or, you know, you just haven't got the same harmony that you've got in the office. And then we've had problems. You know, the company I work for have had problems working on the software. We expect to be much further ahead than we are, so, you know, COVID has screwed us. So it's probably, you know, it's definitely had an impact on Konami. But even if they said a year, is this good enough? I don't know. Probably not. Still, if you look at the improvement they made from launch to this version here, I can't remember when this game launched. Is it September? So 2 months worth of fixes. And it's pretty... The fixes are significant. Oh, look at that. That's the problem. Admittedly, I did put a lot of power on that pass, but the players just don't react sometimes to loose balls. Yeah, add that to my notes.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So I'm writing a list. If you just joined, I'm writing a list of the good parts and the bad parts. So then I can just put it all in one concise review. Don't know why that player just didn't keep that ball in. It was right to his feet. Didn't think it was that bad a pass. Could he not have kept that in? Why can't he keep that ball in? It's chest height. Never mind. Just things like that. It's just the player's not reacting to loose balls or passes, and it happens far too frequently, especially on Fuma. Like players just not reacting whatsoever to. I do love the dribbling though. The dribbling is really good.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Crossfield ball. I don't know, because if we think back, right, to PES 2014, when they switched engine, how bad was that game? And PES 2015. Those two games were absolutely horrendous. So Hypermotion lasted 2 weeks after now the update feels like 21. So you're talking about FIFA, yeah, so yeah, it's weird how they removed it, and you get some idiotic streamers yeah, idiotic streamers who come out and say the game speed's too slow, and you're like, dude, shut up. I definitely don't want to play bloody 5-3-2 again.
They will make fine souvenirs.
Is there any way to change the bloody... Like, can you believe, right, there's no quick way to change the formation? Like, literally now, if I want to change the formation, I've just got to drag players around. That is bonkers. Bonkers. Where's Sancho? Martial. Bring in Pogba. Phil Jones. Should play Phil Jones just for the lols. So yeah, with Fuma, I just find like players just don't react to loose balls. And with Fuma, obviously, every ball is loose pretty much. So it feels pretty bad. Especially when you look for a 1-2. I find level 3 is probably my favourite in terms of, let's say, the pass error, the amount of power you can get on the passes just feels right. Rashford's in. That's woeful, but that was with his weaker foot. I can't even begin to stress that only playing a little bit of weight to your left analog stick makes a huge difference. Oh, nice play. There we go, look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this for a joke. This has to be fixed. I'm going to throw a high through ball here. How's that? Ah, oh, Sancho. I mean, that is an exploit and a half. Like, the defender should track back. I don't know why they don't. What purpose it serves by them not tracking that player. Oh, Ronaldo's in. Ronaldo. Oh, look at Ronaldo. I do kind of like that. Like, if you do a full-on sprint and try to dive in at the last second, your player just falls over. This means you can't just dive in rashly and just... Oh! My defender just stopped. Let me just try going on a run with De Gea. Like, I was doing runs with De Gea. Yeah, look, no. Like, you could literally sprint from one end of the field to the other. They've clearly worked on stopping that and realizing that actually players aren't. Even the computer was struggling with the responsiveness of the players. Oh no! What a touch! Oh, he's through. Never going to make a mistake. This one is all for... So why does he go blurry there? That's a bit garbage. And what's with the cringe-worthy writing? This one is all for our fans or whatever. Well, what's that all about?
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to...
Just give us the celebration 1 and the celebration 2.
40 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well done, Maguire. There's just not enough time. I just feel like these games... Why you can't set 10-minute games just doesn't make any sense. It is playable. It's definitely playable. And it does take a little bit to get used to. It's certainly not perfect. I'm not saying it's better than PES 2021 or anything like that, but like the dribbling feels really nice. I'll do some dribbling for you guys. With maybe Sancho or someone. They must have heard me. Thanks. Like the finesse dribbling. Look at that. Oh. I went too much with it, but
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
look at that. Pogba driving forward. It's opening up nicely and have a crack. Oh, I wish like there's some welly behind these behind these shots. But wait until the sharp kicks come out, guys. Honestly. They felt amazing. Look at this. Look, you can kill people dead if they start sprinting. Look, you can absolutely kill people. Just go back to the replay. This is why I love the dribbling in this game. The AI can't predict it. Like if you see a player running, look at right. I'm looking at this guy here over here. I see him sprinting in, little sharp turn. He can't stop in time because he's sprinting. Dive in, he's sprinting again. I can just bring it down to a stop. He can't stop. There's a game of cat and mouse. I try to bend it around the defender. Should have taken another step, but you can sort of see how good the dribbling is. I'm not sure there's many people that speak Here we go. See if I can do it again. Pogba's off screen somewhere. I think he's just about on the field. That is absolutely ridiculous. That has to be fixed. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'll never lose a match. I'll never lose a match if all I gotta do is just win a throw in, and you can just do that. That's so poor. The beauty about the dribbling is the AI can't read it, and you can perform any skill moves. Like 2021 was a nightmare. Let's be honest. Uh-oh. What a save. Oh. Bit of a weird collision between the players. Just want to see how that looks. We are looking for bugs. We have seen a few. But no, that looks pretty good. There's no, not the clip, like the weird arm movements and the arms being like balloons seems okay. So, not seeing any of that crazy stuff just yet. Well, we are 4 hours into the stream. Luke Shaw getting forward here. Ah, Ronaldo stopped his run.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
But you shouldn't be able to throw it in like that. Yeah, you can't be offside from a throw-in, so it's just daft. I'm going to do a replay. You got called offside in a recreational game? That's rubbish. You can't be offside from a throw.
Reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much.
I never understand, right, when you've got a throw in deep inside your own half, why they don't throw the ball back to your own goalkeeper. Does anyone know if there's a law to stop that? If that's not allowed? The goalkeeper just has to come out to the edge of the penalty area and you just throw it back to him. If you're deep in your own half. The game is definitely playable right now. Like I'm not bored or fed up or frustrated. Sure, it's not. Oh, what a goal! It's not the best game I've played. You know, is it better than FIFA 22? Probably not. But it's a hell of a lot better than what we initially had. Has it gone back to 5 at the back? Better not have. No, I can't have. Just feels like you've got a lot of players back there. Like those, it's these little awkward moments where it's frustrating when a player comes together and they just pause for a second as if someone's blowing the whistle. Look at Luke Shaw's reaction there. It's like, oh, I got the ball now. It's taking him. It's only a split second, but it's that destroys the immersion. What the hell is going on there? Gee whiz. Holy crap, we've almost been live for 5 hours? Really? Holy crap, we've been live 5 hours. We just realised. I think that says everything you need to know, really, because I would be fed up. Oh my god. I'd be fed up by now. I was fed up after 2 or 3 games. This is actually pretty playable. And see, it's not that the dribbling is overpowered, but you still got to defend well yourself. So over here, I didn't defend all that well. See, I've come sprinting across, and he's done what I do to them. Cut inside. I can't stop, so you can drive into that space. So it works both ways. You know, dribbling feels really, really good. But you've got to defend it right. You've got to use the haptic feedback. I don't know how that works on PS4 or console. Sorry, mobile. Keep saying console. Like there. Did what he did to me. Oh!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh! Damn, that would have been a good goal. Damn, that would have been good. What's with the net bloody glowing like that?
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Like if we had a Master League right now, would I play it? At the minute, if I didn't have the sliders that I've got in FIFA right now, I probably wouldn't play any football game. But I probably would play this. I probably would play it. It wouldn't be like crazy amount like I played 2018 and so on and so forth. Like 2018, I spent 16 hours. The first day that was released, I spent 16 hours on that game. On release. Look at this. Is he going to trap me all the way? Nope. That's absolutely ridiculous. Every throw, no matter how far out you are,
The attendance for this
you can
match
just...
was 71,550.
What is going on there? And this is why This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. Right. Play ball wide here. Shaw gets it. Blah, blah, blah. Gets into Ronaldo. Lovely little back heel. Bruno Fernandes running onto it. Nope. I don't want the ball. Nope. 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 Why? Why doesn't he want the ball? Just things like that. The reactions to loose balls is not good enough. Sometimes when I'm physically challenging, you're using the physical button. What I don't understand is what determines that makes my player fall on his back. So I went into the back of someone, but for some reason, my player just bounced off. I think it was Maguire, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure most Arsenal players are pretty lightweight in comparison to the United players. Like the front players compared to the defensive players, so I don't know. That's a nice ball if it goes through. And the exclusion of the manual controls is a big loss, in my opinion. Well done, De Gea. Mistimed tackle.
Substitution in progress.
I do like the direction this game is going, in terms of the pace. It's more of a real football game than it ever has been before. Like, people say that PES 2021 is realistic. Yeah, it is, but you wouldn't see players just ping-ponging 1-2s right through the middle of another team, would you?
There will be 3 minutes.
Whereas this, like, going through the middle of a team is very, very difficult. And I think you're going to get players playing this more like a real football match. Which I think that's the goal. Because when you watch... if you ever watched... I'm going to rematch again. If you ever watched like the pro players play each other, it's so boring to watch. You just like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Get to the edge of the penalty box. Look for a through ball. Or a low cross. You know. It was always the same type of goals. So generic. Same tactics, you know. Whereas this, I think, is going to be a lot better. In terms of... Look at this dribbling, dudes. This is what I'm talking about. And it's not that hard to do. It's not that hard to do. But it looks so good. Because you've got full control. Like, literally, it's picking up every single slight button press. So all I'm doing is focusing on the player that's coming in. So, okay, Partey's coming in this way. Double tap sprint. Just to shift the ball there. This player coming in here, I can see the gap. Go through there. I'm in full control here. I know exactly what I want to do. Player coming across. Okay. What am I going to do? Cut inside him. See you later. Time for a shot. Blocked. But dribbling in this game is probably the best it's ever been. Like finesse dribbling. Oh, what a goal. Standard. Yeah, look at the blur there. I don't know what's going on there. Crowd's improved. Still not great. And the crappy replays, 20 frames per second, is It's terrible. It's like you would never want to watch your goal back
Number 25.
because the replays are so bad. Oh my word, that's awful. Try to fart into Ronaldo that. Have to boost the lighting here on my... There we go. Oops. I was looking at my phone. Oh my god, I was bringing up the chat. I was bringing up the chat on my phone to see what you guys are saying. Will they allow online co-op? Only reason I play, I don't know. There is a co-op camera, so I assume they are going to implement it, but obviously I think, you know, getting my club up and running first is obviously their priority. Oh, look at this from Rashford. Can he apply a finishing touch? No. Love that though. Love the dribbling. Oh, you're not going to see it there, but I'm not sure why that defender can't get that, but it still looked good nonetheless. Do love the dribbling. Oof. And I love the defending. This is how the sort of Windsor build felt. Probably a little bit more extreme than this, but I think this is more user friendly, like more casual friendly, should I say. Like if you don't play the game like crazy amounts, you can still have a good enjoyable football game and appreciate it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh nice, he's done me. He absolutely did me with a little shimmy. Yeah, the tactics in this game are shocking. Not gonna lie. Absolutely shocking. Like 5 tactics or 6 tactics to choose from. They do vary, but you haven't got that control like you used to have to. But then again, I think that's to stop people choosing cheesy formations and tactics.
And please welcome
The passes are so slow. They're much faster than they were originally. And in my opinion, this is perfect how it is. Definitely not as slow as before. Before they were just way too slow. I had to play it on full manual to be able to get any sort of pass speed. Oh, what happened there? What? Oh, what happened there? What's the goalkeeper doing? Look at the goalkeeper. He literally turned orange. He turned orange. He literally turned orange right there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what was going on with Fernandes. This is crazy. First happens with Rashford, he just wanders off the ball, and then look at this for Fernandes. What a move. What a move. No, it feels good. And when you get the sharp kicks, obviously you're going to be able to ping the ball a lot faster. The thing is, you're not seeing the sharp kicks right now, so... Look at Wan-Bissaka. Cool! Flattened. Who is that? Sancho. Look at this. Bosh! I think I might have seen a little bit of clipping there. Let's just dive in. Gotta stop it. Bloody hell, look at that crack. Looking good though. Like the physicality and all the rest of it. Looks like they have seriously addressed that issue.
Substitution.
Hey, Camaldinho, welcome dude. I think the dribbling is a little bit overpowered on even on superstar difficulty. Go on, Rashford. Go on, Rashford. Ah. Like that is just too easy, isn't it? You just focus on the player who's like this player next to me. He's running fast, so I can just cut inside him, cut inside this guy. Bosh! What a freaking goal! What a goal! But the dribbling's too easy. Like, I can see the guy next to me, he's running too fast, just cut inside this guy. Bosh. This is way better than what was initially released. 100%.
Marcus Rashford.
Yeah, it's more to do with the finesse dribbling rather than the skills.
Substitution in progress. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Minutes, I guess. I was writing something down. Didn't realise the game was going on. Oh, fair enough. I just wish they had all the controls and all the inputs that you have from PES 2021. Like the lofted passes, the scoop through balls. You know, it's very, very dumbed down. Very dumbed down. Chatalia. Thanks for watching, dude.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Right. Lost child at the stadium. Nice little touch. As long as it's not your child. It is. Let's do the reverse fixture. I think Arsenal are my favourite team in this game. Not because I support Arsenal. I support Manchester United, but Arsenal feel really, really good.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Pepe. Shaka. He's having a good old season, Ramsdale. Wow, he had one good game, didn't he? As the one I saw against Leicester he was superb. And then everyone raised about him, but I haven't watched him for the rest of the season, so I can't really comment how good he is. But he looks promising for any English goalkeeper. Oh, I tried to super cancel and get in front of the man. So when you're dribbling, you want to use, obviously, soft touches of your left analog stick, but then soft touches of your haptic feedback on the right analog stick. Oh God, it's like a battle of strength there between Maguire and Aubameyang. Watch this. Looks for 1-2. Lovely through ball. That first touch there, beautiful to get around him, but then had to engage the shield button to hold Maguire off. Oh, I'll take that. Wicked deflection. Wicked deflection. Hey, J-Rock, how's the beta going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, initial release, 1 out of 10. This, 6 out of 10. And I'll be doing a full review either tomorrow or the next day. You know, we can see that a significant improvement. It's just a shame there's nothing to do with it. Like, you can't play Master League, you can't play My Club. I'm not going to play, well, unlikely I'm going to play this much online. I haven't got the connection ready for it. It's a nice ball. Right to Pepe. You can try, watch this. It's exactly the same as 21 in terms of dribbling. Keep your eyes on the player who's marking, like McTominay here. Gone past him. Who's next? McTominay's still coming in. Partey. Great tackle. Kept it in. Oh, good block from the goalkeeper. There's Odegaard. Oh, I didn't realise how many defenders were there for United, but Somehow Aubameyang's got it. Out to Tierney. Aubameyang! Oh, across the goal. Anyone there? Not quite. Come on, get it. Hit it. Oh, look at the goalkeeper just hang in the air. I hate those saves. They just hang in the air like there's no gravity.
Everyone, please welcome the true
Yeah, I'm still playing, dude. I'm still playing. Yeah, goalkeepers are a little bit unrealistic. Like, if they had a Master League right now, I would definitely play it. I'd definitely play it. The graphics, yeah, they're pretty bad. But it's a different take on football compared to FIFA. This is way more realistic in my opinion. What? What a save! Oh! Ramsdale to the rescue! What a save! I'll tell you what. Let me have that ball to Pepe. I'll show you what you can do. Oof! Ronaldo. Look at the technique on that shot. Awful.
The attendance for this match was
Tierney
60,332.
into Saka. Oh no. Goal. That through ball there. Shredded me. I think I passed the ball relatively or a fair amount. Well, when you can dribble, why not? Admittedly, I'm trying to score some nice goals, but yeah, I could pass it around more, I guess. I'm just pointing out some of the nice features that I like about the game, I guess. But sure, let's pass it around a bit. Whoops. I find, obviously I'm playing level 3 passing right now. And every, I don't know, 5 or 6 paths, or 5th or 6th paths, seems to be fairly inaccurate. And I think you're encouraged to dribble more or run with the ball more here. Oh my gosh, not like that though. You know, because obviously one of the big features was 1 versus 1. The 1 versus 1 attacker versus defender. And yeah, that's great. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Good save. Hey, Abdullah Al Saeed. Been out of the loop after launch. Sorry. How does it compare to the launch build? Much better, much better. Launch build was a 1 out of 10. This is a 6 out of 10. So big improvement, but still things to fix. I'll be, like I said, I'll do a full review and let you guys know what was good, what was bad. But the fact that I'm still playing it right now, enjoying it somewhat, gives you an idea of it's not so bad. I had to try it. I had to try and go for that ball. Sorry, short. Anyone played the update on PS4? That version was so bad when I played it after release. Well, I played it. I haven't played it on PS4, but the PS5 version's the same, dude. It was terrible. It was a 1 out of 10. If the game didn't launch, it would have got a 0. This is Stadium Cam. Let me just remind myself. 0 zoom, 4 height, angle 10. It's one of my favorites, especially if you're playing on a big screen. Maybe it's not great to watch, I suppose, if you're on your mobile. Might be a little bit small, but... Oh, that's a nice ball. Cool. Glad Cavani's offside. Can you play online? I would, but I've literally got no connection. So, and what I mean by that is this stream takes up 8 megabytes of my connection. I've got a 9 megabyte connection. Oh, Pepe. That's what I wanted. Cutting on his left foot. Look at this. Should do better.
Substitutions taking place.
So yeah, if I was to play online, I would just lag to death, like I did the last time I streamed. I streamed and honestly, it was so unplayable.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nice play. This is lovely. Oh, he's just overrun it. He's overrun it. Yeah, the movement, like the player movement, has definitely improved. 100%. With player IDs, could this be better than PES 21? It's got a lot of work to do. I think it's unfair to compare it to PES 2021. PES 2021, you know, what's that? 6 years of development since they switched the engine. This is the first year on the Unreal Engine. So, you imagine where this is going to be in 6 years' time. It's going to be phenomenal. Or it should be phenomenal. With the Unreal 5 engine. It's just going to be mind-blowing how good this game is going to be in 6 years' time. And I like the direction they're going. I really like the direction they're going.
And this is now today's
What the hell's Noah doing there? Come on, lads. Get the ball in. How do you get rid of the circle? So if you go to the main menu, in the settings of the main menu, before you even get to the side select or anything like that, or choosing between whether you play online or offline, before all that there's a settings menu and there's a button to turn off, I think it's directional guide, that's what it's called. Oh, here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, what? He should be finishing that. He should be finishing. I just want to see what happened there, because I think how did he do this? I know, just dinked it in. I wasn't sure if he did a Rabona. Don't see any Rabonas or anything like that in this game as far as from what I've seen. All that player ID gone. Obviously they'll build it back up in the database as they go, I guess. How was that not a foul? I literally wiped this player out. That shouldn't have been a foul.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Yeah, I think co-op will be in the game, BR. Definitely. There's a co-op camera, I think, in the settings. Let's have a look. Pretty sure there is. Is it a co-op camera I saw? No, I saw something regarding co-op. It is on the main menu. Something that says co-op anyway. But I think it's a long way off, like everything else now. I think they're a little bit behind schedule.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Yeah, I would say the player movements are pretty natural in eFootball. Just wish there was more player ID for sure. You know, there's no difference in the way players run. They all look and run the same way. That's the thing I was going to try. Okay. Yeah, still got the knock-on feature. That's what I was looking to try just there. So you just hold the player select button down. Sorry, not player select button. R1. So your modifier, your shot modifier. and then just push the right analog stick in the direction you wish to push the ball. And that basically improves your pass and your shot. Not that you ever get time to use it outside of the training area, I guess, because you get closed down too quickly. You're going to miss teammate pressure? I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to miss it at all. The reason for it is because online, people just held it down and just let the computer do the defending for us. It was dreadful. Yeah, sure, it's great. You can cover space well. Like, the player should never make a tackle if they're going to use it. They just need to wait. They just need to change the way it behaves. But people just became reliant on it. Some people just used it to defend. I was like, really? It's Coma now. Watch this. Good play. Oh! Lewandowski kicking thin out.
Substitution in progress.
Should have scored. Sane. Back to Sane. There we go. Just focus on the players that are coming at me. Focus on the players that are coming at me. Oh, get in. Get in. The dribbling is definitely overpowered. You get a fast player. You just look at the player who's sprinting with you. You just cut inside him. I knew that number 6 had to come across. As soon as he comes across, inside. See you later.
After 27 minutes in extra time is
The dribbling feels really, really good. So good in this game now. Just wish the AI... I don't want to, like, make him too good, like, read where you're going to go, but I think they need to do something a little bit better. Shall I show you what this game looks like with Team Press? Very, very shortly. This is what the game looks like with Team Press. See my goalkeeper there, just jumps in, does the tackle, wins the ball. That's what it would look like if you're doing Team Press. Okay, yeah. Chiesa. I think I'm on UV anyway, so we're just going through each team. So yeah, we are on UV. Let's face Bayern. I think I'll wait for PES 23. It's not that bad, honestly. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. If there was a Master League now, I would play it. Yes, this game is better. This is definitely better. But I'm talking like a 6 out of 10, so it's decent. But could it get any worse? No, it couldn't. It had to get better, right? But Everything seems... Oh, no. I need to go back to the game plan. Everything seems a little bit tighter. Oh, no. Can I not go back to the game? No! I've started without Chiesa. Hold on. Reselect team. Sorry about that. You don't have to buy it. It's free. Free to download. Alright, let's dive into the game plan. Rabio, left wing. What? 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 Is Kay's injured? Gee whiz. How many good players on the bench here? You got the bit. This. There we go. Tactics, possession. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, let's change the Bala. I hate that game plan menu. Where's the formations? You can't even choose the formations, guys. It's like mad. How can you not choose a formation? I'm not a FIFA player, but I'll be playing FIFA 22. Yeah, FIFA 22 is pretty good. Check out the sliders. Honestly, the sliders I put out the other day. My goodness. For top teams, perfect. The only thing I might do is reduce the first touch control, but I don't want to touch it too much because it's what makes it a little bit slower. A bit more realistic. A bit more PES-like. Here's Chiesa. Holy crap, this guy feels good. Holy crap! Oh my goodness, he feels amazing. I'm not even joking. Give the ball to Chiesa. Where's he to? Where's he gone? Here he is. This guy feels like so lightweight. Like in terms of like his player movement. Feels so agile. He's insane. I bought him in my Manchester United career, didn't I? For United. Cool. Wish we had him. What a player. Okay, is that gone? Ah, thank you very much, Bilal. Greatly appreciated, dude. You're way too kind, man. You're way too kind. Like I said, these donations are all going towards a proper stream setup. Buying the best camera, the best lighting, best green screen. Here we go. Oh, look at that! Chiesa is absolutely insane in this game. What can they do? There's nothing they can do. The ball is like glued to this guy's foot. How many players do we beat? You got Koeman here. See you later, dude. Little Cruyff turn. Want some more? See you later, Muller. Back inside. Look how many players there are. And this is what I was talking about. You got such control on the dribbling. And he almost angles it through. Honestly, so insanely good. But thanks, Bilal. Yeah, looking forward to getting that full stream setup going. Obviously, I'd love a better connection as well. Hopefully, I think in August we're going to have fibre to the premises. Hopefully. I'm praying. And then I'll be actually actually able to play properly. Be like 4K streaming and no lag online. It's going to be beautiful. I hope no lag anyway. Oh, so I just have to move house. Whoa, what's the goalkeeper doing? What? Oh, clearance off the line. Oh, this time Chesney decides to pick it up. That's kind of you, Chesney. I need to check, but I think the turf has been improved. Because I got gameplay I played from last night for 2 hours. Oh, 2 hours of struggle. I don't know how I managed 7 hours on the first stream. But this is much more enjoyable. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Beautiful downward header. Lewandowski. I just wish these replays weren't like, I don't know what that is. I'm talking 20 frames per second? 15? Could be 15. Could be as low as 15 sometimes. Time to give it to this man over here, isn't it? See you later, Kevin. See you later, dude. See you later, dude. you ain't touching Chiesa. Oh, Muller is though. This is superstar difficulty, so we haven't got legend difficulty on this demo, which is technically what this is. Can't call it a full game. Here's Chiesa. There's Chiesa. Oh, I'm trying to beat one man too many. Trying to beat one man too many. Honestly. He's the best guy for dribbling. I mean, Sanchez up there, close second. But with these limited teams, and Everton Ribeiro, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Probably not. Is also pretty good. As is Sane and Rashford, pretty good. But Chiesa is a whole nother level, I would say. It's the easiest player to dribble with. I could just do a compilation on Chiesa. Just do a dribbling clinic. Oh, we're in trouble here, lads. Let's do a rematch. That was fun. Yeah, Chiesa's crazy in this game. My girlfriend is very happy that the release is coming out in spring 22. Yeah, I think my wife's going to be the same. She's like, yeah. No Pez. She's got another thing coming. I'll be playing some football game, whether it's Pez or not. I might do some. I might play some offline when I'm. some online gameplay when I'm not streaming. Because I just can't stream and it eats all my connection. But I'll give it a try and see how people cope with the dribbling. Sane trying to show me how it's done. I'm like, nah, you wait till you see Chiesa, mate. He's away. Let's run him. There we go, this guy running full speed. Oh my goodness. Gee whiz. He's crazy. Oh, he just can't finish. If he could finish, he'd be like the perfect player. But his touch and his control, like first touch, is sublime. That first touch back there. Oh, playing the offside trap here. Oh, I did not mean to pass to him. It's supposed to be with my centre back right next to me. Oh, he's on his right foot. Good roll to stop that. Oh, Koeman. Koeman. I think Chiesa's getting tired from all these dribbles. Yeah, it's much better than before. Much better. So 6 out of 10 instead of a 1 out of 10. So still not great, not perfect, but I'm actually enjoying what I'm playing. I use it every now and again, the attack and defense Bilal. Not often. I find it leaves me a little bit exposed sometimes, or a little bit too deep. Oh my goodness. Look at that. God damn it. Right in half time. Gee whiz, Chesney. He's had a marrying goal for me right now. He almost messed up earlier in the last game. He was parrying it a lot out to feet. Almost conceded. And this time he parries it again. I tell you what though, Morata's movement. Morata's crazy. It was so I've gone for a more attacking strategy, so we'll see how big a difference it makes. Ah, oh, Morata, come on, mate.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 43.886 spettatori.
Did they fix the bugs? Is it better now? Yep. I mean, we've spotted a couple bugs. So clipping where the ball goes through the player's chest, and obviously the ball hovering, but nothing crazy like we saw in the initial release. Whoa. What? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but Chiesa should never have got that ball. I'm going to go back to that because that is ridiculous. Let's have a look at this here. Look, I don't know what happens here. He miscontrols it, but he still gets on the end of it. It's just weird. That's not a foul. There's also some bugs where players don't actually make contact with each other and fouls are given. As we saw earlier on. Just the one where there's no contact. Did a slide tackle. It was resulted in a foul. So, you know, but no football game ever has got fouls right. So I don't expect that to be finished anytime soon. Oops. I'm using this double tap sprint instead of the close control, which is probably what's needed.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Any other teams you guys want to see? In particular? I quite like these South American teams. I don't know if we have the best football game today. I think, you know, if you look at PES 2021, which is probably considered one of the best football games ever created in terms of how it feels and realism wise, I would say, you know, that took 6 years, right? 6-7 years to develop. So you imagine what this game is going to be like in 6 and 7 years, because I honestly believe this will be this right now, in my opinion, is a better base than PES 2014. 2014 was like a 4 out of 10 for me. It's absolutely awful when it released. The team of the Barcelona, okay. River Plate against Corinthians. Oh, okay, against Arsenal. Fair enough. Oh, went one too many. Went one team too far. So River Plate against Arsenal. Is the Master League gone then, Spoony? The Master League will be back, obviously, probably in the 1.0 update, or maybe beyond that. Who knows? Is the update out on PS4 too? Yeah, I believe so.
Señoras y señores, nos enorgullece informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles en los puestos al lado de las zonas de acceso del estadio.
Barcelona will be
Seguramente
next.
serán
Ja.
un buen recuerdo.
Okay, so here we go. Perez. Man, really like Chiesa though. First signing in my Master League for eFootball. Definitely going to be that guy. Or play as Juve, one of the two. That's nice. Nicking the ball off him. He's got ahead of his marker. Oh, I couldn't quite find him. Ah! It's the only thing I could do to keep it on the pitch. Oh man, he skipped away from a man. Into Aubameyang. Did well to clear it. Oh, he stopped for a brief second like Muppet. So the gap between the player and the ball then became smaller because he didn't react as quickly as I had expected. And yeah, great. Ah, couldn't quite keep it in. I don't know. I think they've closed the gap. They know. Konami know how to make a good football game. They've always had good direction. They've always known what to do. Admittedly, there has been a big structural rechange or structural changes at the top. So, you know, just have to wait and see what they come out with. And then we got UFL, we got goals, we've got possibly 2K even making a football game. So the competition is going to be very healthy. You know, we're getting to a stage where we're getting powerful enough PCs and consoles which are going to, you know, football games are one of the most complicated games to make because there's so much going on. There's ball physics, there's player animations, there's the weight of the players. There's so much going on at every split second. Oh, nice. Every like millisecond, there's something going on. There's some player moving. There's, you know, you think of all the actions going on at once. But we're getting to a stage where we've got the capability now, we've got the hardware to actually produce something pretty magical in terms of a football game. Like, you couldn't release PES 5 now. Imagine, right, releasing PES 5 now. It would just... people would just be like, what is this? But the graphics were pretty bad, but... you know, you don't have the system to operate that many animations and the graphics on top. So, no, you absolute numpty doodle. I'll be right back a second. The doorbell's just gone. I'm back. I'm back. judging by what they say, yes, it does sound a bit arcade-like. But until we actually play it, we're not going to be able to tell, are we? And we don't know what direction they might change. They might go, like, you know, FIFA occupies this fast, fluid, fun type game speed. We need to operate. We'll go for something a little bit more sim-like. You've got to have your own direction and just do what you want to do. Ah, thank you very much, Italian Stallion. Thank you so much, dude. That's greatly appreciated. And, well, you are going to save some serious serious money on my club. But the gameplay right now is, you know, it's in a much better place. Much better place than it was. How many hours? How many hours have I been streaming? I've been streaming for
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados
6
de hoy.
hours I've been playing this game, but I don't feel tired. Like,
Se está realizando un
the
cambio.
initial release wore me out. I'm getting tired, but not of the game. Not tired because of the game. Mainly because I've been talking so much. I don't normally talk a lot, believe it or not. This is nice. Oh. This is probably my least favourite team to play with, River Plate. Oh no, Corinthians, sorry. Corinthians is the worst. Oh no! Got it. Got back there just to make a tackle. This is what I'm talking about. This is what's so frustrating right now. Is sometimes you'll send a player on a player run. This player here, number 30, right? Just send him on a player run. This ball here is intended for him, but they don't see him. Like the way I put on that pass should be to him, should go through, but it's going to number 13 instead. It's just that if they can tighten up, and that's even worse on Fuma. If you play Fuma on this game, doing those 1-2s, they don't always link up with that player, and it's really, really frustrating. But thank you very much, Italian Stallion. I say all the donations are going to go towards a camera, so I'll be going live stream on a camera. I could probably do with another camera to like record my hands, so if I'm doing like a tutorial and so on and so forth. Get one of those as well. Get a green screen. Proper lighting. Came to £1,390 I worked out last night. That's what I got to try and achieve. Otherwise, we'll just wait until I get to 100,000 subscribers, because then I said, I'm gonna go on. I'll show you my ugly mug at 100,000 subscribers, which is gonna be a few years yet. I think 2 or 3 years, 4 years maybe, 4 years. Oh dear. Maybe 3. Okay. Someone said Barcelona. So let's do Barcelona. Bayern Munich. Yeah. Hey, Sean. How you doing, dude? Sean M. What's up, bro, from across the pond? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yep, so if you've... Am I not bored of the same stadiums and teams? No, because again, it's just I didn't enjoy playing as that team, to be honest. River Plate or Corinthians, I'm not a fan of those. I like playing as Flamengo. It's probably my favorite team to play as. But yeah, so spring
que el estadio dispone de una sala
is
de
when we're
objetos
gonna
prohibidos
see
que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Pez in its true glory. It's a bit of a wait, isn't it? It's a bit of a wait. I mean, it's pretty hard to accept if we're being honest, but it is what it is, right? You know, I'd rather them take the time to make a proper football game than just get, you know, what they've got so far, which is an absolute backlash from the fans. And they deserved it. Let's put in TT in there. I've changed everyone else. Yeah, poor old Aguero.
La alineación
You know, I'm a United fan, but I still care for the health of the players. You know, he gave us many miserable moments. Nothing worse than the Aguero moment. Ah, Aguero! I watched that. I sat there and watched that. I was like, do you know what? I wasn't crying or angry. I just supported it. I was like, fair enough. You know, fair play. It's a horrible way after the initial reaction of when it sort of sank in what had happened. You know, a whole season, and it came down to that one goal in the last freaking seconds to throw it. You know, for them to win the championship, the Premier League. Ugh. It was. It's got to be one of the most painful ones. But initially, I didn't think it was like that bad. That was a nice goal from Coman. I was just like head in hands. His head in hands. I was like, I give up on this game. What is the point? This is for Busquets. Perfectly weighted. Selects Dembele to come all the way back. Like, what is going on? If they can work out how to fix that. Ah, nice. It's done me. Launched. Leroy Sané. Downloaded the game on launch and still don't want to play it. Actually, it's much better than launch, so it's actually playable. The players are more responsive. Still some weird stuff going on, but it's not perfect. In fact, this game's not doing it any favours. There's all sorts of weird stuff going on. Note to self, don't play Barcelona against Bayern Munich. Alright, that was a dreadful half of football. Try and get it back. Didn't help when your players just don't react to your passes. This game is not fun to play. Yeah, it's a lot more enjoyable than it was. That's for sure. But you know, we're talking like a 6 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10. You know, I played this for 7 hours on the initial stream. Oh, I played this for 7 hours on the initial stream, and I didn't play a single minute after that. And then I played 2 hours. Well, I played three games one time just to make a video, and then just to see if things had improved. Because people said, oh no, it's really good. So much better now. And it was still really bad. Still loads of bugs found. And then I played it for 2 hours last night. Because I wanted to compare the differences. Figured like 2 hours is enough. It's all I could manage, to be honest. And it was absolutely dreadful. But this is such a big improvement. Yes. Then I squeezed it in from that angle. Beautiful run from Fatty though. It is from Fatty. The dribbling is amazing. Once you get the hang of it. Just hate those replays though. 15 frames per second. Dreadful. No way. Did he tackle me from behind? I'm about to play the foot. There we go. Dembele is in. Oh! What? What are you doing? You absolute muppet. Oh, bloody hell. He's got an open goal. You are joking. This is great. I mean, I don't know why the defenders aren't reacting there. Look at them just stand there like zombies. That's poor. I don't know why they didn't do that before. Look at this. Look at that. Come on, dude. You got to score that. Gee whiz. I would say the game is playable now. I'd say the game's playable. But like, why would you play it though? That's my question. Why would you? There's nothing to do. What? Earn a few bits of GP? Sure, I guess. Oh, I just leathered him. I was like, yeah, I'm going to take you out. It's good they pull it back for that now. In 21. Gee whiz. I even moved the goalkeeper. I jumped the wall and moved the goalkeeper like you normally do in 21, but he just absolutely smashed that in. Gee whiz. What a strike. Not going to get anywhere near that. What a goal. When is Sensible Soccer right? April 22, I think. Depay just transformed into Prime Werner.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que los puestos de comida del estadio están a su disposición desde una hora antes del partido y hasta su conclusión. La alineación del Barcelona será el dorsal 3.
Looney Tune does. Tough question. I haven't played games on PC, but want PES 2021. Is it possible to hook up a PS4 controller? Yes. You just need to download an application called DS4. D for Delta, S for Sierra, 4. I'm gonna have a rematch against these. That was my biggest defeat of the stream, so I'm gonna try and claw that back. All right, we're 3-1 down. Let's say we're away from home, so we need 2 goals without reply. What I'm finding is there's a team clash. Man United against Arsenal. Man United tend to win. Arsenal against Bayern. Arsenal tend to win. Bayern against Barcelona. This is the first time in a while I've actually used these. So against Barcelona against Bayern. It's the first time. So got roasted the first game. Let's try and pick them apart second game. Oh god, not like that, right? Of course. Doesn't want us to let them, pass the ball to the player I actually want to pass to, but De Jong into Dembele. Who was that to? Seriously, who was that to? This game. Feels these teams are just not suited to each other. Ah, stuck a leg out to block it. Yep, still streaming, dude. I don't know. I've lost count. I lost count of the arrows. I don't even know what time it is. 3:20. You would not believe how much I play PES. If you saw the amount of hours I pumped into PES 21. And when 2018 was released, played it for 16 hours straight. 16 hours straight. I wanted to get ahead of the curve. I wanted to learn the game inside out before anyone else. It was just a game I knew I was going to love. Yeah, well, I'd just like to get to see everyone. Oh, sensible soccer, is that? Oh, right, I thought you were talking about sociable soccer, sorry. Can you download it for PC? I'm going to block it. I'm going to try and block this. No, I can't. Honestly, dude, it beats. I'm not telling you a lie now, because you know how much I slated the game when it first came out. Oh. This game between Barcelona and Bayern Munich is not a good matchup. For some reason, the tactics are clashing, and it's all a little bit awkward. But yeah, between compared to the last game or the initial release, this is so much better. What a cross! Please finish. Please finish. Can't even finish his bloody dinner. What a joker. Oh, look at this. They're trolling us. Dest. Oh, look at that. I think the pie would have got there first as well. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Good block. Coutinho. Dembele. Coutinho. No. Clearly that was obviously for De Jong, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, game. Whatever. Oh no, those teams just don't line up well. Those teams, got another extra time with this, haven't we? Alright, let's beat them in extra time. Is anyone going to make a move? That'll do. Oh, just stick a leg out, dude. These teams just do not match up well. Like if these guys are trying to sell the game of football to people, this is not the game to watch. Watch the United versus Arsenal game. That was probably one of the better games to watch. Especially if you like dribbling. The dribbling was pretty insane. Well, it is pretty insane. Oof. That was close. Punisher Lee! Let's go, bro. Yeah, half an hour and we'll be up to 7 hours, which will equal our last stream. I think I streamed for 16 hours PES 2018. I did, didn't I? I did stream it. Started in the morning and just didn't stop. Ah, that's awful. Yeah, my wife is pretty amazing, not gonna lie. She does let me get away with a lot of crap. And she's really supportive, so yeah. She's probably not listening, but if she is, thank you very much, baby girl. I'm not playing those teams ever again. That was just a really bad matchup. The kits were horrible as well. Let's do United against Juve. We haven't done that before. 16 hours, that's not a health risk. Yeah, I very, very rarely ever play a game that much. But that game I absolutely loved. Absolutely loved PES 2018. As soon as I had that game, I was just like, this is the game that's just changed my life. It's the best ever.
By the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Let's get on here. Right. Rashford on that left wing. Bring in Pogba for Fred. Fran, move over there a little bit. That's it. Cavani for Sancho and Juan Mata for Martial. Okay, so that's pretty good. Long ball counter. Let's go. Let's go. I think the game is 10% better now. 10%? No. The game was unplayable. Like, I had enough after 3 games last time. Maybe even 2. I've been playing this since 9 AM. Coming up to 7 hours. And I'm still enjoying it. Sure, it's not the best football game in the world. Not saying it is. But it's more enjoyable than what we had initially. And in 2 months, if this is the, if this is the gap that they've closed. Oh, jeez. Just as I say that. Just as I say, I'm singing the praise of this freaking game. Sancho goes and does this to me. Boop! Oh, where's it gone? Like, no awareness of the ball. Like, nope. It's not what we want to see. And typical Morata. Player ID nailed. Whoa! Well played, Rashford. Just thought Ronaldo's playing against his old team here. What? Nice goal. Morata. Yeah, it is definitely playable. It's a lot better now. A lot better. Just gonna move my microphone a little bit.
Number 9, Alvaro Morata.
No, the game plan menu is absolutely horrendous, isn't it? That horizontal look, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Comes to mind when I see that. I was like, what was wrong with the game plan menu before? Sure, just a little bit of an update. No need for the massive overhaul. Alright, let's go on a run with Sancho. Nope. He closed them down pretty quick. Oh, Maguire. Typical Maguire. Didn't get across quick enough. Look at this. As soon as he plays, look how far Maguire is off the ball there. Before I can do anything, I can't get across in time. Why?
There will be 1 minute at a time. And please welcome our night.
I said I'd get married if she got me a PS5. I only wanted a PS5 for this game. Now I'm married and just sad. MTH666. Unlucky, dude. Yep, there's been no injuries whatsoever during this whole stream. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? There's not been that many fouls. Well, awkward fouls sometimes. Here's Sancho getting to the box. Oh, why didn't he? I don't know why. Look, as soon as he... This whole... Look at him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why? Why? Makes the pass. The ball stops. He should be running towards the ball. Why are you not running? Oh. I'm like, go to the ball. Go to the ball. It's so bad. Here's Ronaldo. Lovely switch to the plate. To Rashford.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Oh, lovely. Just a little click of the right stick there just to lift it over that defender's head. Alright, lads. They're playing like prime Barcelona back there. Bruno Fernandes, McTominay into absolutely no one. Oops. Still better than FIFA 4 Ultimate Team. I don't know. I don't play Ultimate Team. I should do really, but it's not for me personally. I much prefer a good old career mode.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's
The gameplay is painful to watch.
The father of a boy in the green backpack. Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
It's not too bad. Here we go. Oh my goodness, the worst chip of all time. What the hell was that? That was dreadful. Now, I'll tell you what, you want to see dreadful? This is dreadful. How you can just... Look at that. Can't be offside from a throw. Crossed in. Comes out. Luke Shaw. Oh, Bruno Fernandes, what are you doing? Yeah, they got to fix that exploit with the throw-ins. Here's Rashford. Wan-Bissaka. Don't know why the ball wouldn't go through to Sancho there. It just doesn't register sometimes. It just doesn't. It's like your players just disappeared off the radar. Off the players' radars, and they just won't return that ball back to them if they're on a player run. Definitely needs fixing in 1.0 or by 1.0. But some of these issues are still legacy in 2021. That's nice. Oh, beautiful. Cut him to shreds that time. Have that. Little double touch with Ronaldo, opened it up. Then it's 1 against 1. Cuts inside the man. No messing.
And he's done it! It's a goal, thanks to... After 44 minutes is... number 10, Marcus Rashford.
Did the announcer just announce a bomb threat over the PA system? Who leaves a backpack unattended at Old Trafford? Is this anywhere near the build that you played during Konami Invite or wherever you went? You seemed upbeat after that day. No, not quite. Graphics were better. In some ways, there's this version's better in some ways. Like, this game is easier for casuals than I would say the build I played. I think if the build I played at Windsor had been released, for some casuals, like if you just want to pick up the game and play it for fun, people might find it frustrating with the defending because it was so difficult. So I would say, in ways, this is actually probably better. But in other ways, not so. Dribbling feels way better in this version. Probably a little bit too good though, as we're seeing here. Where's he going? Where are you going? You left the ball behind.
The attendance for this
Damn
match
it,
was
Sancho.
71,649.
I'm trying to see if I can break the game. When I say that, I'm trying to tug him back. I wasn't really defending how I'd normally defend, but here I was just seeing if I could break the physics. In the end, he just broke himself. McTominay just fell to the floor, which is good because what I was trying to do there, I was trying to use super cancel along with the physical contact buttons to see if I could do anything a little bit sneaky, a bit cheating maybe you could call it. But gotta find all these exploits out and report them back to Konami. We don't want a game that there's gonna be exploits. So, unlucky. Ronaldo's running. Tackled by Pogba. Well done, Pogba. Thanks, dude. It's a nice ball to Wan-Bissaka. Can he keep it in? No, spider legs can't keep it in. The My Club component is now being added in spring 2022. So it was going to be this November. It's now been pushed back to March or June at the latest. So, if they don't feel like they've got a game worthy enough of playing, or they've found loads of bugs with it, trying to balance up the legend players, the sharp kicks. It's disappointing, but hopefully there are going to be additional builds after this, so we can see and witness the improvements they're making and feedback on it and say, this is what we like, this is what we dislike. I'm hoping that's the way they go. No! Oh, come off Maguire's ass. Get off Maguire's ass. How is the online? I've not played it yet. But it's going to be the same. It's going to be like, it's the same game. It's just added lag. Which I can't stream and play online at the same time. I've only got like a 9 megabyte connection. And to stream 1080p, 8 megabyte isn't really enough. You know? So I'll probably give online a whirl once I've finished the stream and make it part of the review. Alright, we got half of extra time to play. Can we pull it someone out of the bag? I need some subs. I don't know if I'm going to have time, to be honest. These halves are so short. It's out of condition. Ronaldo's dead. Let's put Rashford through the middle, I guess. Oh no, hold on. We can play Martial through the middle, right? Let's do that. Martial. I'm going to play Ahmad. I really like this kid. He's going to be special. Let's play a guy that never gets any game time. Van der Beek. Oh, they've opened up nicely here. Maguire heads away. Pogba. Up to Ronaldo. Ronaldo looks for Sancho. Crossfield. Oh, what a touch from Rashford. I need to foul someone. Or... There we go. What? No foul. I was going to say. Luke Shaw, that took the... If this wasn't a foul. Look at this. Crunch. Now I got the subs on. Only did it for the subs.
Number 7.
Come on, lads.
Cristiano
I'm in the
Ronaldo.
offside trap won't work.
Number 25.
Bloody hell.
Jadon Sancho.
They're playing rugby. They're trying to kick it into the corners.
Number 18. Bruno Fernandes.
Cool. Maguire taking a chance there.
Coming on the field.
Oh,
16.
you just don't have enough time in this game. Joke. Let's have a rematch. Go on. Save doing the formations and player tactics.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank
Play
you.
game online and watch how they killed the game on next gen. Old gen goes a bomb. They improved the old, and worse than next gen. Canary total failure. I don't know. I haven't got old gen to compare it to, so. But I'll play it offline when I'm not streaming. I don't have the connection for it. I just wish the halves were longer, so you didn't feel like you had to like run down to goal as quickly as you can before the game's over. Oh! Penalty! We've got a penalty, lads! Yoo-hoo! 6 hours, 50 minutes, 1 penalty. I'm not sure how that's a penalty, but look at the goalkeeper. When he does that stupid dive, he like rolls in front of the... In the blink of an eye. Not going to get to see that incredible Rashford run, are we? Or at least the player ID for
And he's done it. It's a goal.
Bruno Fernandes is right, where he stops starts for the penalty, but
Number 18.
you've got that Ronaldo.
Bruno Fernandes.
What the hell are you doing, Sancho? What do I think about the news? Well, it's been delayed to spring 22. Well, to be honest, if that's what it's going to take for them to build a proper game, I don't think they're that far away. I'm surprised that, you know, this build isn't that bad. So I'm wondering if their actual mechanics haven't been finalized in terms of like how my club's going to work. So, yeah, I don't know why it's been delayed till spring. Like, if someone gave me a Master League in this gameplay, then it's a little bit playable for a free game. But it's not ideal. Would I pay for it? Probably not. Not until it fixes a few more bugs, in my opinion. Just realised, not going to help this stream. Here we go, Sancho. One more dribble before the night's over. Ah,
There will be 1 minute added time.
dribbling's insane in this game. It's almost too good.
Everyone, please welcome our
Is the full game coming in spring or just my club? I don't know. I don't know what the expectations are. There we go. Ah, you I should have stopped. Spoony, how to dribble? How bad is this game? How good is this game? What do you mean how? Or have I missed something? Let me just have a look at the chat.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
How's the offline? Pretty decent, I guess. Like, better than what we had. Obviously, it's not better than PES 2021. Or PES 2018, or 2019. Or 2017. Ah! Ronaldo. Just got held up there. But it's pretty good. It's better than what we had. Like, I've got to nearly 7 hours of streaming now, and I'm not fed up of it. Ah, damn. Oh, the miss? Yeah. Well, you should have seen the Depay miss. You should have seen the Depay miss, dude. My word. Open goal. Literally 2 yards out. And he kicks it out for a throw-in. That was something special. Oof. I will include the online part of the review as part of my review. But I won't now because honestly I can't. Oh, we got an injury. We've got an injury. We've got an injury. Don't know who's injured, but... Sancho. Oh, he's tired. Ronaldo. Don't know what he's doing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, the fake shot almost worked. Oh, so... Oh, I think it's Sancho's injured. How did you tell? I'll take him off anyway. It's brilliant.
Just a
Ahmad.
quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV
Sure,
is
right.
now in operation for your safety.
Let's bring on Martial through the middle. Let's see if we can get Van der Beek in as well. Actually, Lingard, attack midfielder. Is he faster than Van der Beek? I would have thought so. Yeah, he is. We'll try a bit of speed off the front man.
Substitution on the field. Number 25. Jadon Sancho.
Pogba is terrible in this
Number
game.
7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18.
Oh no!
Bruno Fernandes.
No! Oh no! No! I literally dived out of the way of the shot. Like, what is Shaw doing here? Just clear it, dude. Clear it. And I was like, oh man, I'm in goal. Just try and predict which way he's going to shoot, but yeah, that was never a good
After
idea.
5 minutes in extra time is number 9.
Do I still have faith in this game? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do. No, no Master League, no My Club. Not for a while yet. Ah, Lingard. Just running too fast. The hell was that? What Ahmad's like for dribbling. Should be pretty good, right? Holy crap, this guy can dribble. It's Chiesa version 2. Oh. If you missed Chiesa early on, he was doing that all the time.
Substitution.
Ahmad Diallo. What a little dribbler. He just got absolutely flattened then. No free kick. Alright, ref. Goalkeeper? No, that's not a penalty, surely. No. Outside the box. I'll put someone on the line this time to see if this works any better. Didn't need him. Ah. Select some new teams. Let's get up to Well, we're coming up to 7 hours of streaming. One more match. Let's do Barcelona. Oh no. I hate that team select screen. When you go back to team select, it should be select the first team, select the second team, not select the second team and keep the same team that you just had. Barcelona, not Bayern Munich, that was dreadful. Juve. It's usually quite a good game. I'm late, Oxman says. How is it? Pretty good compared to what was initially released, but you know, we're not going to get a full game now until March, June next year. So quite some time yet before we get into it. So what I'll do is I'll play this last game. Oh no, I didn't even choose the team. I've got half my best players on the bench. Never mind, doesn't matter. Got Aguero there. Come on, Aguero. Not really used him all that much. The pipe. Off the back of Busquets. This isn't awkward at all, is it? What the hell's going on here? Two absolute rookies in midfield right now. Can't believe I've not got Ansu Fati on the bench. Not even Ansu Fati's on the bench or on the pitch. What a joke. Oh my goodness. That was almost goal of the stream. By the same guy that scored probably the goal of the stream. He scored a scissor kick for me earlier. In off the underside of the bar. That's fatal. Oh, what a save. The recovery. What? That's mine. Oh, look at the pass. This guy is useless. Make some substitutions. Make some subs. Let's go dive into the game plan. Let's get rid of these two midfielders. They're absolute jokes. Oh, Ansu Fati's on the bench, so yeah. Not for Dest actually. Sorry. That's there. The pie can go on the right. Got anyone else who can play midfield? Dion. There you go. Fixed it. There we go. Try online. I can't stream and play online at the minute because the connection's just not good enough. Because obviously when I'm streaming, it's taking my bandwidth up and leaves me only like a megabyte of bandwidth left. You can't play with 1 meg. You can't play with 1 meg connection. Well, you probably can, but it's going to be laggy as hell and just unplayable. I just wouldn't be able to do anything. It wouldn't be a fair representation. I'd just be moaning like hell. It's too laggy. I'm hoping to get a new connection next year. It's going to bloody be expensive, but if I want to stream, that's the way I'm going to have to go.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Here's Ansu Fati. This is Ansu Fati power. Ansu Fati. Take a bow, son. The last game of the stream, and he's doing things like that. Body bag the whole team. Coming off this right hand side. As they come across, he just cuts inside every single one of them. No messing. The game is better. The game is better, but it's not brilliant. The sliders in FIFA are amazing, dude. Those sliders that I found, the version 2, honestly, as long as you're playing in the top divisions, brilliant. If you're playing lower divisions, then use my other sliders. I just need to find sliders for the divisions in between, but yeah, I'm still streaming. Hugh Gamer, welcome back, dude. Yeah, graphically it's not good. I think the pitch is better. I need to... Oh my goodness. I can't get out. I'm trying my best to get out here.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
What is going on? My players can't pass 3 yards without giving the ball away. That's a lovely ball out to the pie. Oh, he just can't quite get a shot off. There's the ball. Aguero! Oh. Oh, look how close it was. I don't think that's offside.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, he's at it again. He's at it again. Fati's ridiculous in this game. The face of Chiellini. Fati's like, I got this. Gee whiz. Ripping him. What is going on? Summarising his eFootball at its peak. It's not that bad anymore. It's not that bad. I had a lot more laughs the first stream. That is because it was so bad. It was hilarious. Gee whiz, you can't. Come on, goalkeeper. That'll do. Yes, there it is. There it is, ladies and gents. Yeah, I like a bit of Alan Partridge. Yeah. Oh, man. There we are, ladies and gents. 7 hours, 8 minutes stream. I think that is enough for me. Else the wife will never come home. So, cool, I only had 36% possession. Shocking. But Ansu Fati highlights. But yeah, overall. So let's just have a quick recap of the good, the bad, and the ugly. And which I'll do in a full review in a bit, in a few days. So we found that on Fuma, if you make a pass with the player selection held down and he makes a run and then you try to return that pass back to him, quite often that player would not pick up the ball regardless of how close it is to them. And there has been issues like that on level 1, 2 and 3 that we've tested today, but it wasn't as noticeable as it was with Fuma. Fuma was so more frequent. It was just really, really frustrating. The graphics on the replays, sometimes for some reason it would blur out the player like quite significantly, and I'm not sure why that happened. So that was something we noticed. So in terms of the improvements, I think the passing, the player responsiveness, the shots, the shot power on these shots is much better. They can have decent long range shots now. Before they were just way too floaty. It was awful. The dribbling is probably a little bit overpowered for my liking, but I don't want them to tone it down so that AI always reads what you're going to do. But then again, I don't want what's happening here. Me just dribbling through defenses with one player and scoring on superstar difficulty. It wasn't all that difficult. See, some of the sort of standout performers, like some players can dribble so well, like Chiesa and Amad Diallo, with the two real standouts. There's obviously Sancho as well, but I think in terms of close control, Chiesa was ridiculous, like next level dribbler. The way players reacted to the loose balls was pretty bad. Was not happy with that at all. So, I'm going to feed this back, all this feedback to Konami. Obviously, we had the throw-in exploit. So basically, when you get a throw-in, you can position a player right on the edge of the... right next to the goal, pretty much. And there won't be a single defender anywhere near you. And you can just throw it into them, providing the teams haven't dropped back quite deep. So if you had a throw-in on the halfway line, you could literally just throw it into your player, right into the penalty box, unmarked, and cross it in for a goal, as we saw earlier. Mrs. Spoony, thank you for making a fantastic YouTube channel for us to watch. You're not biased at all, are you? You can come home now. You can come back through the door. So yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. It's been really good. Thank you all so much for joining, and I look forward to you guys in my future videos. Thank you. Special thanks to John M, Bilal, and the Italian Stallion for your donations. It's greatly appreciated, guys. And this is going to go towards a full camera, green screen, lighting setup. So you'll see my face on as I can stream in the future. So looking forward to getting that assembled. That's going to be the sort of next stage for the progression of this channel. obviously I've upgraded my PC so I can edit the videos better and provide better illustrations of all the tutorials, etc. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Take care, guys. Bye bye.